Hey everyone, how's it going? I am almost ready. I'm waiting on the coffee to finish. Okay, this is a cool track. I'm digging this music. Yeah, just getting some coffee in front of me, and then, oh boy, more. We're gonna do some more. Thanks for joining me today. Hey, Purple coming in with first. Also, Purple coming in with a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Misfortune, what's up? Blue Fire, good to see you. Brian Lloyd, hello, hello. Tacos and Tamales, good to see you. Oh, I actually woke up early today. I got myself up at early for me. I got myself up at 11. I'm usually up at 1. Hey, Rose. Hey, Zeffins. And I've been spending the past 2 hours working on overlay stuff for my stream. I'm so close. It's almost ready. And the funniest part is to hold me over because I'll probably want to do custom stuff if I finally, when I finally debut. But I want it to be good. So I'm putting some time in. I'm getting my just chatting screen, a game overlay, BRB, stream ending, starting soon, that kind of stuff. I need to add 2 more things to it and it'll be done. Hey, Tiger Fox. Let me go check on my coffee. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. I got my coffee. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh shit, but I forgot to make my bed. Hey, Blue Pink Dragon. Zardonyx, what's happening? It's gonna be everybody's favorite activity today, but hopefully only for another day or two. It's strike day! How tired do I sound? Hey, Peppercats, what's happening? Buh. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba da da ba ba. Ba ba. Let's get this thing wound up. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba. Yes. I don't know this song. I'm just guessing. Yes. Oh, it's the little things sometimes when you can guess a melody that's in progress. Sometimes music comes to the... I'm usually pretty good at music, but I don't take anything for granted. If only I actually played something. I picked up the trumpet when I was in 4th grade. Learned a little bit of guitar. Probably just because of the fact that they made us learn it in school. I probably know the trumpet more than just about anything else. But I picked up the trumpet. I have a bass guitar behind me that you'll see if you come to the live face stream. And then I own a bunch of instruments I don't really know how to play at all. I own a banjolele. I own a flute. I used to own a djembe, African hand drum. And I didn't take good care of it though. The skin dried out and cracked, so I don't have it anymore. I probably could have gotten it reskinned, but I didn't at the time. It just wasn't, I wasn't in a place where I could do something with it. Speaking of which, let me put up my Streamily thing. For those that don't know, most of you have probably heard me say it about a dozen times now, but I am doing a live signing, like in English, I'm doing a live signing on April 8th, the Saturday, at 2 p.m. I think Sheffy's is probably better, but let's try that one and see if it works. Bam. You know what? That's true. I need to do the right time. Let's fix that. 2 p.m. It's PST, baby. Let's try that one more time. Sorry. Thank you. Fuck. Yes, I am enjoying my day so far. I like that ship. So not very far on my end, mainly doing gambits because I enjoy those a lot. I love this ship too. I really struggle. I've really struggled to find a ship that I like, and I found this one, and it made me happy. And I don't know, I'm probably way too picky. I haven't switched off it since. Do I need to do anything else? No. I think I just said learn more. And pick up a print here. I'll sign on stream. I don't actually have a whole lot to learn more there yet. If you go to that site, because boom. I don't know. I'm forgetful. I forget to update things. Look at the cool stuff I've got, though. I haven't done a lot of these. And obviously Catalyst has been the my biggest troll to date. But I've got a number of other ones too, if you like my character Catella from Dragon Ball Super. But the reason I'm actually going here, let me actually hide this because I think I have to do login things. I probably actually, if people need to learn more, there needs to actually be something you can learn more. Hey, Angel Bun, how's it going? I'm just letting the coffee sink in for a second, bear with me. And then it's gonna be all strikes all the time, forever until the end of time. Hannah Bados, how are you doing? Oh, do we? Nice. This is the only one I use. I wish I liked more. It doesn't shade as well as I'd like, but thankfully the standard look is great. Hey, Gorn, sir. I'm gonna update my my page so it has an extra little note saying when the stream is. And yeah, the signing stream will be, I guess we can load into something. This is gonna be a day of all the strikes and mostly just hanging out with you guys here. The signing stream will be here on this channel. So whether you pick up a print or not, please come through on Saturday the 8th at 2 p.m. PST and hang out with me. I feel like I'm like talk radio right now. I was just operating the last couple of minutes with a level of distraction and multitasking that I feel like only happens on NPR. Hey, Jen, what's happening? How are you? I am doing 1770 Nightfalls as quickly and as powerfully as I possibly can. Although I'd prefer to do 1830s, but 1830s requires a 3-stack, and I'm tired. How are you all doing? What are you up to today? Anyone doing anything cool? Anyone have any plans? Anyone have any homework they're cranky about? Or a job they have to go to later? Tell me about your day. Bleh. You're listening... Yeah, thank you, Rel. You're listening to Melly in the Afternoon here at FM 90.1 TWCH. Just woke up from a coma of sleep. I have to get ready for work. I'm going to be writing a decent amount of the night site. I'm actually really close on this week's script. Excuse me. But they asked me to take care of some extra stuff. So I have probably only famous last words. Last time I said this, I was agonizing for like 3 hours. So I say this very cautiously that I have maybe like an hour or two of work left if I'm diligent. And then I have to proof, which is about another hour or two. But then they want me to take care of a few things for next week because they have an actor that won't be there to record. They want to get the lines in early, and I said I would do it because I'm trying to be helpful. So a little bit of additional work, but the nice thing about that is that it's work that comes out of next week. Because whatever I have to write preemptively tonight, I don't need to write next week. Mainly been playing R6 Siege. Still haven't tried that. I know you said it was, I don't know if it was you, someone mentioned it last time, and I said I'm really not into modern military, although I had a number of people push back and say it has a decent amount of sci-fi in there. Had a rough week. Maybe not the best game to chill out to, but I was in the mood. I mean, I guess it depends on what you need when you're struggling, because I've definitely had days where I'm like, life sucks today. I just need to blow things up in a video game. So, I understand that. Hey, Max Caulfield, how are you? Usually when I'm having a rough day, it involves putting on music and just, I don't know, letting myself go into a daze for a little bit and play something. To try and just let go of whatever it is that's on my mind. What the? Oh my god.
The Empress we had already dealt with Zaan.
I'm feeling sick. Not illness maybe, but I often have stomach ache. I have a lot of stomach issues myself. I said it in another stream recently, but I actually have an appointment with a GI soon, which is something I've wanted to do for a while, but I haven't had good healthcare until recently. It's like the first time I've had healthcare worth a damn in a while. So it's one of many appointments I want to take care of because my stomach gets really cranky really easily. And I've always assumed it's just reflux and that I'm just being stubborn and insisting on drinking too much coffee when I shouldn't be. But, you never know. You know, it'd be interesting to go in and find out that, like, I'm allergic to something, or that I have an intolerance to something that I didn't realize and wouldn't have known if I didn't actually fucking look into it. Good to be aware of your body.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brachus Zaan.
I was talking to Kimmy last night, and we found out that we're kind of doing the same thing, just in different realms of the game, because Kimmy has apparently been, this Kimmy? Just Kimmy. Has apparently been doing, like, exclusively Crucible. Like first Trials of Osiris and then Iron Banner, and has been in Iron Banner for like the last 20 hours. And I'm like, okay, so you and I are like doing the same thing. I'm just doing the PvE version of what you're doing. I'm doing non-stop fucking strike grinding while you're doing non-stop fucking Crucible grinding. Hey, random, what's happening? She said she's doing it to gear up because she's, she promises she's not switching mains, but she sounds like she's switching mains, and she needs to get her power level up. Me, I'm trying to roll off a rocket launcher I've wanted for a long time. Uh-oh. Hey, congrats, Purple. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I feel like playlist is what I've always done. I feel like whenever I need engram drops, I don't get engram drops. Can finally do that build I've been looking at for months. Remind me, Controverse Hold. Remind me what that one does. Is that one of the grenade ones? That's a Warlock Gauntlet, right? Resist incoming damage while charging your void. Interesting. So you get a shield while you're charging up your grenade. And then if you do damage with it, it gives you some of the charge back. That's cool. What do you think of putting together? Are you doing something similar to me where you're using a lot of volatile and AoE, or do you have something else in mind? I am all about that volatile. When it first came out, I didn't have a way to do it. And now, like, thanks to the new armor system, I have so many amazing ways. Well, one build, but so many amazing ways that I can make volatile happen. Okay, cool. Hey Cam, what's happening? I don't know, probably whatever I feel like at any moment. I haven't actually looked at the specs of the build in a while. Is this a build that you found a video for that you liked, or is this something you've kind of been cooking up in your head?
Tormentor, do they?
Okay, just handle me, why don't you? How do I want to do this? Uh-oh. Whoops. Can I get back up here? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Hey, thank you. God, rockets do so little damage against these guys. But here we are. Hey, Avi, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, thanks to the new expansion, so many of my friends are playing now, and I'm bugging all of them to play with me. But my writing schedule has made it hard. I saw Mato on last night, leveling up a fresh infant babby hunter. And I'm like, oh, I wish I were free. Take me with you. Take me with you, I'll protect you real good. People like Mato have protected me so many times in Apex and carried me when I didn't know what I was doing that I'm like, oh, let me help you in Destiny. I'm good at this one. I can help. The student has become the teacher. Let's change it up for fun because I'm bored. I think I just put that into the terminal in front of me. Oh, that should have worked, but I forgot. Le Monarch has an intrinsic. What the? Did that? Nope, they popped out. Hello. Why are you teleporting? My guy. And I'm not great, Cam, but I am a lot better than I am at Apex. I think if I have one problem, it's Destiny. It's that I get a little too cocky sometimes. I play up too close. And I don't take things seriously that I should. I think when I'm in GMs, like my favorite activity in this game is GMs. And I think when I'm in there, I feel like I play my best because I know that I'm in an activity that really requires like 100% of my focus and care. And it's like anything under that, even Masters, that I'm like, it's not the hard content though. And then next thing you know, I end up spending half the time on the ground because I didn't give it the respect it deserved. I really need to rework my build for melee. I have a ton of, what do you call it, discipline for grenade. I really need to rework it for strength because I like my grenade, but I find that in this new build, I have been using the weakness of my melee attack. I throw like a little a little charged grenade, like a smoke bomb, and it weakens the target so they take bonus damage. I have been using the hell out of that. More than I think I ever have before. So I really should probably start looking at melee builds. I never used to care about that stat. Fluffy Bumble has been feeling rather androgynous lately, as if a man and a woman had a baby. What? The first part makes sense, but the second part makes too much sense. Like a child. Like any child. Oh, that's a friend. Feeling androgynous is good, though. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh, I'm so glad that drop pods are drop pods. I'm okay. Just felt back pain from that jump scare. Thanks for that. Where is the, Where's the boy? Did we get it? We did get it. Cool. Where are you going? You down there?
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial.
I am the voice of Catalyst. Hey, Sayu. Did I see my post in Discord where I had to explain to a guy that Bloodhound was not, in fact,
There's an old Earth
a girl? I didn't see that particular post, Fluffy, but I've seen so many things like that. Allegra is constantly, like, in the trenches fighting people on Twitter over that. I've been really, really thrilled with some of the cool art that I've seen. There's been some really cool, like, mask-off Bloodhound art that people have been really respectful with, and I think that's super cool. Yeah, thanks, Sayu. I'm kind of a baby in the streaming world. I just decided to give it a shot, and here I am, so I'm glad you found me. Are you fucking kidding me? This Nameless Midnight doesn't have a thumbs up on Dim? Holy shit. You know, I don't usually use shit like Nameless Midnight a lot, but look at this roll I just got. Fucking, this is why I'm leveling up, by the way. Weapons like this, all these perks, this is the direct result of the fact that I've been grinding strikes. And having Tac Mag with Hammerforge Rifling, Ranged Masterwork, Outlaw, and then the option of either Vorpal or Frenzy, which is amazing for GMs. So GMs are going to struggle with Outlaw. They would probably honestly do better with Rapid Hit. But that is so cool that you can get this many rolls on an item. This is what I'm hoping to do with the rocket launcher. Is to get that many rolls and luck into the roll that I want. So I never have to worry about rocket launchers until the next patch, when they probably put out something that like immediately undoes all the work I've done because they finally give me what I've been waiting for or something. Which version of Catalyst do I like more? If I don't know if you've seen the OG concept of the character before the one we got. I've seen the original OG concept, and then I've seen the one that's that was like someone else's artwork that they used as a placeholder. And I'm gonna get killed if I stand still trying to load an image. So the one where it's like black ink and there's like her like stomping someone out and it's called witch mode. That's the one that I saw first, and I fucking love that one. If you're talking about the one from that person's art station, it was cute. I'm really happy with where Catalyst ended up though. They showed me a lot of works in progress along the way, and I can't really give too many, I mean, not that I can't, but like I don't have the ability to show them, so I can't really give that much in the way of details, but over the course of recording for Catalyst, I saw a number of different concepts where she looked a little older, where she looked a little younger, and I'm really happy with where they ended up, honestly. Like, I think they kind of left her in the perfect place. If I had to nitpick, and like all the love in the world to Respawn for bringing me on for it, I get thrown a little sometimes if like the different cinematics have different styles. So the fact that she like looks a little bit different in the Last Hope trailer versus how she looks in the game is a little jarring to me. But I realize that's like every video game ever. So I really love the way she looks in game. I'm always that person where like, especially if the game, like we're getting to that place in games where the graphics are good enough that they could just do in-game graphic cinematics. And so when they sort of suddenly opt for something more cinematic or more stylized, occasionally I'll be like, wait, what? What? This looks so different. What's going on? No worries. I really appreciate you stopping by, and please keep hanging out. I mean, I'm just, I'm doing my best while also being in combat with like 30 things at once, so hold please. Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw, all right. Only because you sparked my interest. And then I know I'm behind. I'll get back to some of the other messages that I got. This one, right, is the one you're thinking of? This is huge. Why is this so huge? You know what's fun about this one? This is way too big. You know what's fun about this one? It kind of reminds me of Mad Maggie a little bit, doesn't it? I really like that piece of art a lot. I think it's super cool. Yeah, I really like the look of it. It's, I mean, I would have been fine with either, honestly. But it does kind of look like they were like, what if Catalyst plus Maggie equals whatever's going on in that image? I'm very excited for the new skin. I don't think I've ever played a character before where like every new skin I've wanted to get and immediately equip, so they're doing something right over there. What else did we get? I think Bloodhound is a girl, me, they're non-binary, they're neither random, yeah, but I think it's, yeah, no, fundamental misunderstanding of the appropriate way to engage with non-binary folks. That sounds like a really frustrating conversation, Fluffy. Yeah, you know what? It's been mostly loved since the character came out. I was a little worried at first because I saw the original placeholder, which like was never meant to leak, I'm sure, because it wasn't their art. I'm sure it wasn't licensed. It was just like an internal build. And I remember seeing that and being like, oh fuck. And everything was codenamed at the time. So I had auditioned for the role and I booked the role, but since it was all codenamed, I didn't know exactly which one it was. So I was looking through that video and reading the descriptions. And I remembered that my audition had said she was like a terraformer, because like one of the original builds, she did like platform building and stuff. And then I saw that one with that placeholder art, and it called her like a creative builder or something. And I was like, oh no, I'm the hot one. I booked the hot one. Oh no. Because I'm just like, oh, they're gonna, God, please let them not hate it. Please let them not hate me when it comes out. That's too much pressure. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Did you just Hanzo super me, Bluefire? Is that what that is? Did you just Hanzo super me?
Unless we disable that shield, we're sitting ducks out here.
Yeah, some of you have heard me say this, but it was stuff back then that I was like, initially I'm like, well, God, I knew they were aiming for an older character, so I'm like, oh, this character looks so young, and she's like, you know, she could be like Loba 2.0, like it could be a Loba skin. And I'm like, what if they find out the character's meant to be older and they hate it? What if they found out the character's gonna be trans and they hate it? And fortunately, it was all love. In fact, like almost to the other direction. I found out, like, I was worried that when they found out the character was older, and not that much older, I mean, she's like 30, but like when they found out the character was older, like I was worried that they would not be happy. But it turns out that if the character is both hot and a little older, it just attracts a completely different demographic. So the more you know, right? I don't have any more snoozes, my friends. I have to hit the button. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. I hope you stick around. Sorry, I'm desperately trying. My fucking stream window is taking up half my screen right now and is blocking things, and I'm trying really hard to get it out of the way again. All right, I think I'm back. I'd like to apologize a bit. I talked to her about my health. Maybe it was vented too much. Oh, don't worry about it. I appreciate, you know what? I appreciate your sensitivity to that, Max Caulfield. Not a problem at all, but I also appreciate that it's something you're thinking about. And I absolutely hope that you end up feeling better. Stomach stuff sucks. I get it too. So yeah, no worries. And Avi, I saw your message. Of course, I watch I watch you regularly on Twitter, and I'm always rooting for you. So I'm really happy that you've been getting so many awesome interviews. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Ha! Okay. How close am I to reset 4? I have 3 resets down, and I am in heroic, I think. I'm heroic 2, going towards my 4th reset. And I'm already starting to see it pay off, Nilky. I don't know how much I'll end up using this, but it's so cool to get a random drop and see that it's already paying dividends. Look at this. Look at all these perks. Look at this Nameless Midnight with all these perks. And it's not even a terrible roll either. Will I use it? I don't know, but but not bad. Ah! Holy shit. Dodgewing. Dodgewing, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting the subs. That's super fucking cool of you. That's really generous. I really appreciate it. Hey, you know what? That is Blood Moon unlocked. Let's fucking go. Yeah, had you said anything until now? First off, thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. But also, thank you so much for the subs. That's incredibly kind of you. I mean it. It's really cool. I'm doing my best out here. I'm finishing episode 11 of 12 this week. And next week I turn in episode 12. And there's a small chance that the studio will reach out again and ask if I want to hop on board another show. And I will probably panic because I think I am in desperate need of a couple of weeks off at the very least. But I'm looking forward to having a little time away from writing so I can go back to evening streams on the regular. But I've been working hard at trying to keep the afternoon streams a thing so I can keep up my my consistency, even if I have a lot of work on my plate. And it means a lot that y'all keep turning up to hang out with me. Sorry if you keep hearing me open up a container, by the way. I got this nori seaweed. You know the seaweed strips you can get at like R99 and H Mart and places like that? I got a big container of them and they're really good. I'm crunching. Crispy seaweed crunch. Geese. I just can't believe I got to talk to some amazing actors like yourself and many others. It's nerve-wracking. You know what? If it's nerve-wracking for you, you don't show it. You acquitted yourself like a professional. And like half the time, I'm nervous going into stuff like that, Avi. I can't tell you the number of times I go into either an interview, oh God, and especially sometimes auditions where I'm just like shaking. Hands are shaking, voice is shaky. So, you and me both, friends. And I was a little, but you know, and I know I said this before, but like, you know, I get a little nervous too, especially when people reach out of nowhere. Cause like when I first announced, a lot of people, from you to Wraith Crew to Hambino to Miss Doctor, all reached out and asked if they could do like little interviews. And I don't know people, so I get a little nervous. But I know I've said this before, but Anjali Bhamani was very quick to be like, oh no, Avi's such a sweetheart. Avi was great. It was such a great time. You need to interview with Avi. So you came highly recommended. And didn't disappoint. Haha, I shall make you blush from my stream. Now what will you do? Hey, listen, you and Purple and anyone else that comes into my stream and apologizes for not being there for it does never need to apologize. We all have lives, you know? You're not obligated to be here. When you stop by, it makes me smile. But do you. Take care of you. You know, I'd be streaming evenings if I could. The afternoons are the best I can get away with right now.
We had already dealt with Zahn, or at least I thought we had.
I can't help but apologize. Valid.
Names hold power.
Uh-oh. What the... what the...
Successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
It's contract. guess I'll run it. I guess I won't run it. Ugh. Oh, I can't wait until I have auto-loading holster on this thing again. We okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? We're okay. Actually, I don't want things to be an interview, but more like a conversation, you know, at least I try to.
The Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I think that's why I kind of got into the people that wanted to do interviews while we were playing. Like, I can't say where they were the best, you know, Apex matches you could watch, because, you know, watching me play Apex to begin with is already a stretch. But, I don't know. I've taught myself to do a decent job of carrying conversation while playing, so I don't mind a gaming interview. I think it's kind of fun. I'll have to start doing it at some point. If I can ever fucking get my dear friend Anjali Kunapaneni on. I've been trying. They've been super fucking busy. Because they just moved out to LA. And are still in the process of getting settled. But if I can ever get Margot into a game, we will certainly do quite the Q&A if y'all are interested. We just need to. We've been like desperately trying to do something for 3 weeks. And in fact, they just messaged me and asked if I'm free for dinner sometime next week because the last 4 attempts have fallen through. I play Apex. I play Apex every week. This week has been a little different because I'm trying to get a really specific goal done in Destiny. But usually, since the launch, I would say I end up spending like half my week in Apex and half my week between Destiny and a single player game. I don't want to get too far behind on the season pass, so I need to get back in there. But it's double rep in Destiny this week, so I'm trying to get my money's worth. I also do better playing solo when I'm in Destiny, and I have done solo in Apex, but it's so much more fun when I've got friends with me. I'm not averse to doing more solo Apex, though, if people aren't around. I admire people like Doc and Shio and friends who are like kind of regularly just rolling with randoms. That's a level of commitment that I'm still adjusting to. I think if more people spoke and I could just use them as opportunities to be making friends, it's always a bummer when you hop into games with randoms and just everyone's off comms the whole fucking time. I love Shion to death. This is Shion, by the way. Absolutely adore. She's fucking adorable. I saw her playing earlier. I stopped in to say hi really quickly, but I had a lot of work I needed to get done. Ugh, magnetism. Zardanix, take care. I will see you soon. I appreciate you stopping by. I am a hunter main, Sayu. When I play Apex, I'm a big fan. Lately, I've been using a lot of, the one gun I basically always have on my loadout is a Sentinel, if I can get away with it. I know that there aren't really classes in Apex. They're characters. I play my own character. I play Catalyst. I occasionally play Vantage, but I mostly play Catalyst. But I love the Sentinel. I use the Nemesis. The Bocek is my favorite weapon, but it's not in the ground loot, so I kind of treat it like it's dead most of the time. If you love something and you can't have it, you just have to sometimes pretend it doesn't exist in order to save your sanity. That's what I do with auditions. I send the audition out for something I really, 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 really care about. And then I forget that it exists for my own sanity. Nope, that is not him. He's over there. He just whiffed 2 missiles. Here. Shit, I thought I'd land that. I don't do a lot of viewer games. I mostly play with other streamers that I have relationships with, but we did just recently do our very first group custom lobby in Apex, and we just played 3s all day. And I haven't locked anything in stone yet because my schedule is still up in the air, but I'm kind of hoping to see if I can do that at least once a month, because I've been scared of it for a long time, and I actually had a lot of fun the other day when we did that, so I'm excited to get back in there and maybe make it like a monthly thing. It'll probably be more likely if I actually put it in my calendar. I love raids, though. I do raids. My favorite activity is GMs, but I also love the raids. I mean, raids have like the best music, the best mechanics in the game. It's just harder to do at the drop of a hat. I was actually invited to a Root of Nightmares. I was invited to 2 Roots of Nightmares. Astra invited me to one tonight, but I'm writing, as usual. And Kimmy was just talking about getting in and doing the raid together, so I'm hoping that we can do that too. I didn't know Kimmy raided. Now that I know, I'm like rabid to play with her in a raid, because raids are fucking awesome. For a little context, Sayu, the last time, the other day when we did our custom lobbies for the first time, what we did was I'll usually have like me and either my mod Zuffins or a friend or another streamer, and then we kind of just did a roll-off every single time, and our third could be one of you. And so that's probably how we'll do it in the future. I thought it worked pretty well. And by roll-off, I literally was rolling dice. And my chat was making fun of me because I wasn't paying attention to the group count, so I was rolling a d20 instead of a d12. But you know what? We still made it work. Oh, I love lifelines. They're so great to have in a party.
Around for something we can use.
No worries. Have fun lurking, hun, about us. Okay, there he is. Come on, come on. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh my god, he seriously went up to the tower at like half of his bar? I have no more power weapon ammo left, so I need to hope I get lucky with some of these red bar kills. Need ammo. Who wants to give me ammo? He still hasn't transitioned. Oh. Okay, there he goes. Uh-oh. So far, 0 power ammo, so that's good. Okay, get... Oh, I got my super. Nice. Ah, squee!
We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head.
Hydra have but one head.
Yes, Vex Hydra do. There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
I have been ignoring the weekly challenges, and they're all worth bright dust, and I should probably be doing them. That might end up being a stream at some point. It's just like, let's go through our insane backlog of seasonal challenges. Weary Ramen. What a name. How's it going? How are you? Welcome to my stream. I just reminded you of something you have to do in Destiny. Go do your seasonal challenges, Weary. I'm doing really well. I'm weary of doing Nightfalls, but I'm getting so close. I'm so close. Gotta send something real quick. 1 second. Let me handle this. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. 1 second.
Known that Bracus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
It is Iron Banner this week. I have not done any Iron Banner either because I've been so focused on this. Why did they have to do, you know, like, God forbid they do Iron Banner when there's double Crucible rep. Of course they had to do it during the double Vanguard rep, which I was waiting for from the start of the season because I'm trying to focus this royal entry.
My scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free.
Let's change it up again for fun because it keeps me entertained.
Has done some redecorating, though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of use.
If I cared more about Pinnacles, I'd probably be doing Iron Banner. I don't know that any of the weapons sound interesting. The closest I've gotten is, isn't the Iron Banner sword a Whirlwind Blade? I don't think the rolls on it are good, though. I'm kind of dying for a weapon to essentially serve as my, if you have a Falling Guillotine, to be like my Falling Guillotine replacement. And I want to say that the Iron Banner one is a Whirlwind Blade, but I just don't think it has any good PvE rolls, at least not the last time I checked. I don't remember what it's called, though.
The Empress, we had already dealt with Zahn, or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new...
Yeah, Razor's Edge. That's the one.
up the mantle.
Let's see.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
Razor's Edge, light.gg. Jagged Edge. Swordmaster's Guard. Relentless. And Frenzy. You could have Relentless Frenzy. Usually I do Whirlwind. Although I know that they nerfed it pretty significantly. And honestly, when was the last time sword meta was boss damage? But I just never liked the way Falling Guillotine looked. It just didn't shade the way I hoped it would. And Razor's Edge kind of looks like a lightsaber. Or like, what would happen if you crossed a lightsaber with one of those shaving blades? Like those old school shaver, Sweeney Todd style blades. Sweeney Todd style. I think they're just like the classic razors. Hence Razor's Edge. Literally in the name, but you know what I mean. God, Volatile is so much fun when you add it to Le Monarch. It ticks for so much damage. It was the tempo I got into when I was doing the day one raid because I was topping, to be fair, I was usually on ad clear duty, which means like the numbers are going to be skewed in my favor because other people are doing mechanics, but I was so far ahead of the rest of the raid on kill count, some of those encounters. And it's just like I got into this tempo where every arrow had to hit something,
You will have a formidable team to face
at least to the best of my ability. And shit adds up. Man, it adds up. You know what'd be really funny? God, if the... Can you imagine an in-game item actually called Sweeney's Big Razor? That sounds so raunchy. Do I hear Wish Ender? I do hear Wish Ender. I always know the sound of my original wife. Wish Ender is OG bow wife. I love that weapon so much. I have so many kills on it too. It's just not, it's not conducive to the build now. Ever since the changes, it really helps if you're staying within one element. And if you're gonna play into that, which you don't have to, like you don't have to play into things like, you know, Radiant and, or what do you call it? What do you call it? Ignite? Is that what it's called? Ignite? Whatever the solar one is, like Volatile or the Ignitions. Like if you're not gonna play into that, fine. But if you are, it benefits you so much to have a primary weapon that's the same element that you can just blend into all of your boosts. So that's why I've been almost exclusively maining white brick purple weapons now. As much as I love Wish Ender. That's why I'm trying to get the Royal Entry too. Like at least a better one than the one I'm using. Hey, Rockhard Fairy, by the way. I saw your message, and I think I answered in my head. But welcome, welcome, welcome. You're watching me play Destiny while you play Destiny? Destinyception. What activity are you in? Hey, buddies. You're already dead. One of the most fun parts about Le Monarch, because it applies that dot, is when you know the health pools, you get those moments where you apply the dot and you don't even need to look back. It's just like, oh my wah. And they'll tick over while you're shooting other things. Okay. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, because it's a barrier. That's why. just wasted my stealth. I'll get it back though. Speaking of which, this person needs to go. Where are you? Where are you? There's always a Scion over here. There you are. What is going on? There we go. I think it should be, yeah, you're finishable. Hey, buddy. Yeah, especially when you're doing Legend or Master. That fucking Scion murdered me so many times that now I'm just like hyper aware of where he is at all times. We good? We good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Down, 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 down. Let's hum different music over the existing music. That's a surefire. A sure win strategy for a stream. I forgot to open the door. Thank you for opening the door. Omaewa. Good? We good. Oops. I'll just finish him with white brick. Don't even think about it, you scoundrel. You know, this is like really old news, but I don't think I realized that these were all bays. Like, that's a loading bay with its own track and its own lift. And so is this. But I swear, doesn't that... No, wait, this is where the generator is. That's where the other floor is. So even though it's flush over there, that must be another... Yeah, that must be another lifted bay. And this could sink down to the room below. And I'd never really thought about that. How are we liking the chill music with which I demolished Cabal for 5 hours? Or 4 hours? Does this work? Does this fit? Interesting choice of super. Where's our friend? Yo, check it out. There's our friend. What are you doing over there, buddy? Why are you all the way over there? Oh, come on. There you go. Guy's trying to no-scope mid-air while he's jumping back to his platform. What a sniper. Whoa. Uh-oh. I'm suddenly terrified to stand in the places where I know that the drop pods come down. All right. Boss is in. Okay, that is just entirely unreasonable. Another day at the office.
Cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Devrim.
Yes, Vex Hydra do. There's an old
Let's check our inventory.
Never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
And we are up to Heroic 3 bordering on Fabled. I'm going to take a quick pit stop at the tower and unload my bags so I can go for another good hour or so without having to stop. And then I think Rose is going to step in for a moment, so we'll have a guest on the stream. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Unyielding Favor Vest. This is the seasonal armor, I think. Yes. Not an amazing roll on renewal grasps.
Checking. Check. Transfer.
We don't need that. We don't need Zeit. We don't need this. Star Eater scales, 63. What's my existing Star Eater scales? 62 and 62. Resilience heavy, 23. Versus recovery heavy. Versus mobility heavy. Oh, hang on. Well, no. I don't think I need... I run resist resilience heavy everything, so I think we're going to get rid of the mobility heavy one. I wondered for a second, but I can't just save everything. I've got like 9 Oathkeepers in my bank, and at some point I desperately need to do the equivalent of a Dado purge. That's not bad. The Caliban's hand I do not use, but that's a good roll. What does my other Caliban's hand have on it? I have 3 others. 64, 65, 67. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? We're going to get rid of that one. And we're going to get rid of that one. So we'll put 1 in. We'll take 2 out. I have 100 slots free, so I'm not dying for space, but I do a bad job of saving, especially high stat armor. High stat armor is the death of me. Yes, I've traded Caliban's hands for Caliban's hand. That's good. I like that. All right. I don't think I'm going to see... Really specify what kind of armor mods you want. What do I have here that I need? Oh dear, good luck. 3, 6, 9. I have 9. I'm gonna take a really quick look at the loadout. Sorry, I know you can't see this. I'm just very quickly going over my build. Bear with me. Nope, I think we're sticking with what we've got for now. All right, I think that is it, and we're ready to hop into the next set. I can have your vault spaces. You have over 300 free. I think I probably did until I started saving every high stat roll I ever got. Is there a rose there?
There is.
Paging all roses. Who do I have on my who right now? Also, why is it dark? What the hell? What?
I'm just getting one thing set up and then I am ready to join on you.
Thank you, Derek. Yo, Rose is gonna subject herself to torture. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I am also gonna be doing it as Strand because I want to try it out in like actual content. Although I know I'm kind of over leveled, but still.
You can change weapon stuff once you're in there. So once you've got your build sorted out, I'll go ahead and launch us. I'm just launching strike to 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 strike. And I said this to Aura yesterday, but no pressure. If you need to hop out at any point, just hop out. I am fully aware that I am doing a crazy person activity.
Yeah,
The coffee hits
hop in
well.
for a little bit, and after you're done, I'm probably gonna do some Iron Banner.
Yo, Greedy J, friend of the channel, linked me yesterday an amazing Nendroid they made of Nagatoro.
Thanks.
I'll throw it in
You.
the chat. But I saw this, and I, like, for fucking some reason, like, nothing I've ever voiced has real fucking merch. Thank you, Zephins. Like, I've never voiced a character that's gotten real merch. I hope to God that Catalyst gets real merch at some point. And when I say real merch, I mean, like, you can occasionally find, like, someone will make, like, a little acrylic keychain of a piece of art that you can get off the wiki. And that's cool, but it's not the same as original merch. But, I don't know. I've written 2 seasons of Nagatoro now. English adaptation. I feel very attached to it, so I think I might actually get this Nendroid. Yo, someone want to make the Mooner shirt? I might buy it. Even though I'm a Lunite fan. I'm Team Lunite, but I respect you. Fucking Mooners.
I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger. There we go.
Kittle Cat should literally write that into a comic panel where they're like, Mooners, let's go. And Catalyst is like, I voted for Lunite.
Alright, I am ready. Q when you're ready.
Let's go. Anti-barrier and unstop, incidentally. I have dedicated unstop, but I can get anti-barrier once in a while if I pick up an orb just in time.
And my anti-unstop is suspended. So
Nice. Wait a minute. That would be better for anti-barrier, honestly, because unstop's still gonna have the damage reduction.
it's anti-everything.
But anti-barrier can't put it. It's amazing to me that you can snare champions with that when blinding grenades don't work.
Marcus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
All right. Oh god, disorientation. Oh no! Welcome back. Oh, this is it though. This is the last reset. If I can get to this reset, I never have to do this again this season.
Until next season.
I'll have 64 attempts to get the roll I want, which means there are 64 chances for me to, like, somehow not get it and curse into the sky. The fact that there's a not zero chance that I could go through all 64 rolls and get not at all what I want is horrifying to me. I prefer to go with Nilky's joke. So my joke has been I'm going to do all fucking 64 and I'm not going to get what I want and I'm going to freak out. Nilky's joke is I'll have done all this work and I'll get the roll I want on the first roll. Which is frustrating as that would be, is a much happier outcome than 4 resets and 64 rolls later. You don't have what you want. That would be like Hothead all over again. I know you can finally roll Hothead now, but I had done multiple GMs when Hothead was available, and I got close. I have a tracking clown cartridge that I'm quite fond of, but I never got the perfect roll, and now you can't get it in Adept anymore. Max, take care. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Uh-oh. 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 Dead zone.
I got you. Oh, maybe.
Earlier, I informed the Emperor.
Traditional melee is to get 8 similarly great rolls. No! There's one roll that I want.
Names hold power.
I feel like in the solar season, I got like an absolute god roll perfect, like 100% strident whistle bow roll. And I feel like that's kind of spent my luck for the remainder of my time playing this game.
I remember Nilky being quite taken aback that you got that roll.
Yeah, Nilky noticed it before I did, and it's funny that I didn't because it was the exact same roll that I had crafted for my Under Your Skin bow. I just wasn't paying attention, and so I glanced over it, and Nilky's like, wait, what's on that bow? I'm like, I don't know, actually it's everything. There is a chance I might have gotten rid of it if I hadn't been paying attention. What? What the fuck just killed me? Did that missile hit something? In melee that it... What the hell did that missile hit?
Well, what got me was just a slug thrower while I was in my super.
Did I missile this fucking strand point? I shot a missile that was like a straight shot at the Colossus, and it blew up instantaneously and murdered me, and I swear to God, if it hit that strand point...
I mean, I can go back to Void, but then we're both going to be just volatiling everything.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brachus Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Kimmy's up. I said, if you feel like getting some rapid fire night falls into your diet, let me know. I feel like she's gonna pass, but if she says yes, squee. God, at least it's this one. If it was like the Corrupted or Vault of Glass that I had to do on repeat, oh God, life would be horrible.
I don't mind.
This is not the same arms dealer that I adored, but it's still close enough that it's pleasant to run. I don't mind this strike at all. Also, Cabal are just like a joyously nice faction to fight against. They have nice, big, juicy heads. you know, juicy.
I thought that was going in a different direction for a second. Thrasher hurt.
Is that gun still up? Yes, it is. Gun is down. Finding the right helmet for my new build is more difficult than any boss I've fought in this game. If you're looking to pair it with your gloves, and you're looking for high stat armor, you may already be doing this, but definitely recommend rolling off gear at the tower. Like putting the stat you want onto your ghost, because your ghost can slot that. And once you've got the stat you're going for on your ghost, rolling off all the engrams at the helm. What's the current engram called?
Defiant?
Defiant engram?
And then also, depending on what stats you want, it might actually be better to run one in the opposite bucket. So like if you're a hunter that you want like mobility and resilience, and you probably want to run like a discipline focus. That way the discipline will roll high, and then your other stats will be split between the top bucket, and will have a chance to be a little more even between like resilience and mobility.
Rose, do you run both a heavy finder and a heavy scout on your gear?
Normally, yes. I don't know if I have it on my strand, but I'd have to look. But normally on my void, I run both.
Nice. That is the wrong ball. You have the right ball.
The right ball.
Did you pick up the wrong ball as well?
Yeah, I thought I was picking up one of my strand balls, but I picked up
exactly what I thought just happened.
I picked up the wrong ball for me, but was the right ball to move forward.
Oh, sparrow magnetism, no!
I'm gonna need you to just get suspended. Thank you.
7, 6, 5.
And then throw this ball at you.
Okay, goodbye, tank. Well, that was rude.
What? You're talking
Oh,
about
nice.
throwing the strand ball at you because I was trying to give you woven mail.
Can you give that to friends? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
At least Titan can, I think. I think it's one of my aspects.
Did I just see you? Can you suspend the barrier right out of their barrier?
Yes.
You don't even have to break the barrier before you can suspend them?
Yeah, see if I
What?
just got that woven mail, or that ball right there. I just gave you both mail. Or woven mail.
What is this
I still can
game?
play support a little bit on my strand build.
Oh, they have a tormentor, do they?
That is something I've dealt with a long time, Purple. It is very hard to find a look that really feels like you. And you'll get a set every season, so you can always gather more, but I do very much understand the frustration of not having what you want. The end. Huh.
Strand Titan is way more fun than I thought it would be.
I see Titans doing, or not Titans, Strand in general doing super cool things. I'm a little jealous.
You know, like, how hard it is to get me to switch off of Void anything for, like, either of my classes, and Strand has kind of done it for me on Titan.
It's really powerful, too. Yeah, I like the grapple. I've seen some amazing videos of people grappling, like, forever, and just flying. I tried and failed because I guess my rocket launcher was too fast. If you have a slower rocket launcher like a Palmyra, you can grapple onto the rocket and it will fly you around,
Yeah.
which is kind of amazing. I've seen people use it to get places, but now?
On this particular build I'm not actually running the grapple grenade, I'm running an extra suspend grenade. Suspending. Suspension just makes everything so easy. Still the friend back there.
Ah! There we go. Cool. Oh yeah, 13 minutes. That's a decent clear time.
Purple brick.
Hey, Monarch, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oof.
Does he still peek over here? Like, can I shoot him when he peeks?
No, the two things that bum me out the most are the changes they made to this lift right here. He doesn't run over to jump up and like jetpack up to the platform anymore. He just teleports. He doesn't peek over and start sniping you. I'm very sad. He does, however, have about 30 more turrets than he used to.
I noticed. I noticed many, many turrets.
Nice. I'm playing Sea of Thieves a ton, Monarch. You know, a lot of my friends play Sea of Thieves. I haven't tried it. I think right around the same time, and I'm not putting them like in competition or anything, but right around the time that everyone was like, you need to play Sea of Thieves, you need to play Sea of Thieves, I started playing Valheim. And then I never got around to Sea of Thieves.
I played it a little bit with some other friends of ours, and it's fun. It's a fun way to kill time.
What genre of game? Like, how would you describe the game to me?
It's pretty much just kind of like, it's a little bit sandboxy. Just, you know, the sandbox is like the open ocean and you're going to all the different islands and stuff. But yeah, I guess it's fair to call it a sandbox.
So is it like Raft, but with pirates?
I've never played Rafts, I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Is it first person, third person, top down? It's first person, okay. Do you fight?
Yes.
What kind of weapons can you fight with?
Everybody has like a rapier and then like your choice of a couple different guns. There's like a pistol, there's a sniper rifle, and a blunderbuss, I think.
What, like a kind of old school sniper rifle, or?
Mm-hmm.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut
hey, I got a
another
Sonic
head off
round.
the proverbial
I'm
Hydra.
dead.
Hydra have but one head, Deborah.
Sniper blunderbuss?
Vex
Or no, that's sniper comma blunderbuss.
Comma.
So is it like a musket, or?
You would do well to leave.
I'd love if you had a blunderbuss, flintlock, cutlass, and then like a fucking like military like armor piercing.
You know, there's like an actual scoped rifle, and then there's like a shotgun.
Da-da. Fabled 1 coming on Fabled 2, baby!
Nice.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me if it had time travel or not. Purple. Gosh. What if there's time travel? Did you ever think of that? did you ever think of that? Bah. I would. My tendency in many a game is to go for the sniper, as I'm sure many of you know.
That's what I normally use in there too.
Guardian, we've received intel that Brachus Zahn is
And as
supplying
you like
weapons to the Shadow
basically do like bounties and get like treasures and stuff, and that's one of the things you can do is like you can hunt like treasures and you can sell stuff and you make money and you can buy like skins for like parts of your ship. You can reskin like your sword and your guns, like of course whatever your pirate's wearing and stuff.
My scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
Are they closed lobbies with your friends, or do you run into other players out there?
Do you have
You
it
do
more
run into
MMO?
other players.
Right. Let's get
Okay.
them free.
So there is
Consensual PvP or just open PvP?
the last time I played, I think they added Reapers, which Reapers can like just show up, which are player ships that can literally just like show up and kill you no matter what, unless you like fight them off.
That I'm not crazy about. Although I guess it depends on how much it punishes you. Like, if you actually lose anything, or if it's just like, go back to harbor, try again. But that's one of the big problems with, I say problems, I'm sure someone out there is going to say, like, what? That's a feature. One of the big problems with BDO is that players will gate other players from content, and that always bums me out. Like, you go to a new area that you want to explore and fight in, and like a player shows up and like kills you and tells you to get lost because they're farming or something. I'm like, all right, I'm done here.
Yeah.
Zahn has done some
Yeah,
redecorating.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of forced PvP.
Upgrade in terms
I think
of
in some
taste,
games it
but
works, in others it
perhaps
just
the canon
doesn't.
is
I
the
think in Sea of Thieves it kind of works because, I mean, it's like a rival pirate crew just showing up and trying to take your shit.
If you lose everything. Supplies, loot, anything in your boat. That sounds like a game I would hate.
Yeah, anything that's on your boat. So, like, if you get killed and you have, like, say you just did, like, a run and you have a whole bunch of stuff, they can take all of it and you...
What about what's on you? Like, if you've upgraded your gear, do you get to keep that and just respawn with your stuff, or no?
Whatever's on you is fine, but it's mostly all cosmetic. There's not, like, really, like, upgrades specific to you.
I informed you
Interesting.
that already
It's
dealt
mostly
with Zahn,
cosmetics.
or at least I thought
And of
we
course all
had.
that stays, but
But he's returned
you don't
somehow.
lose like any money you have on you, but you lose like whatever you had that you were basically going to go sell or turn in or
taken up the mantle.
stuff like that.
Interesting.
Must be stopped.
Unless you can get back really quickly and get it back from them. Which has happened a couple times with my brother and I.
It's the cool thing. You don't upgrade gear. It's just drip. I don't know if that's a cool thing for me. Because then I'm thinking like, okay, so what am I typically going to have on me that I'm proud of, and I guess the cosmetic is... Yeah, I don't know. That does not sound like a game I would enjoy, to be completely honest. I'm not a fan of forced PvP. I think some games have done it well. Weirdly, I think World of Warcraft did it pretty well, because there were lots of guaranteed safe zones. Like if you were on your faction's turf, you had the option of fighting, and then there would be a lot of like middle ground areas that like you knew you were going out into dangerous territory. I guess EVE Online was a little bit like that as well, although players found ways to abuse that. In EVE Online, you could technically open PvP anywhere you wanted, but in high security space, NPCs would come along and wreck you. And that's another game where you would lose everything if you died, if you didn't have it insured. And so normally the idea is like the penalties are severe enough that like, you know, if you're gonna get guaranteed nuked by NPCs, you're not going to, English. You're not going to engage in high security space. But a number of players got really good at kitting out very cheap ships that could do a tremendous amount of damage in a very short amount of time. And so it became kind of like an epidemic of these like junker ships that would fly up to really expensive like I only PvE players and nuke them like right outside capital stations. Not fun. But I mean, you know, what do I know? Most of my friends seem to like it. I tend to just be averse to, you know, unless there's a way to kind of get around having to do it. Like, for better or worse, BDO is kind of just like glorified Farmville for me, or like Animal Crossing or shit. Like I don't really go farm. I don't really go PvE. Like I just like do craft skills and fishing and stuff in that game, because
I didn't get back into leveling a character on there. I mean, I think I finished my the Dracania, the one I had started. That was like the counterpart to your Guardian.
have a good night,
I
Hanabatos.
did finish that, but I wanted to get a Corsair leveled. I wanted to level a Corsair and buy a ship so I could go be a pirate in BDO. We're literally just talking about, oh, the game where the point is to be a pirate. I wanted to be a pirate in another game.
So just because I'm, you know, seeing my curiosity, if you don't upgrade your gear and it's all just cosmetic, but the stuff on your ship and your ship itself can get messed up if you get killed, what's on your ship that you care about? What are you doing with it? Is it just like, I was gonna go build a house and I just lost all this timber?
The cosmetics on your ship stay. It's just like the stuff that you found. Like if you found like skulls and treasures and stuff, like they can take that.
And is that stuff you use to just craft
Make
more
money
cosmetic
on it,
items?
basically, yeah.
I see. So do you might like put together like a laundry list, unless it just works like a cash shop, like do you like put together a laundry list of like, I need 8 skulls from this island and a batch of seaweed from here and I need the gills of a fish, blah, 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 because that's how I make like the angler cosmetic armor that I really want?
No, at least when I played last, it was pretty much just like you sell everything, you get gold, you use the gold to buy stuff.
And I take it you can't carry gold on your person, like gold is only something that can go in the hull of your ship.
Oh no, that's on your person, once you sell everything. Once you sell everything, you're fine.
So you go kill things, it doesn't really matter what you collect, maybe some of it has higher value from certain areas, but you're just collecting, for all intents and purposes, like piles of stuff that you turn into gold, and you turn that gold into drip.
Yep, and then the
Okay.
real adventure is the friends you make along the way.
That's valid. I was gonna jump across, but I just got positively juggled by this tank.
I probably should not have tried to like melee the tank with my super. It was funny. At least.
I've been meaning to get back into Valheim too, because I know that they just added recently, in the last like month or two, they added a big new patch with all sorts of new stuff, and I've been excited to check it out.
Yeah, my roommates have been telling me about it and that they want to play soon. So
They added a handful of new weapons, some of which seem slightly more like they've gone in a little deeper on rogue gameplay, although not by a whole lot. There's like a giant crossbow. There's like a whole new tier of armor.
Oh, they have a tormentor, do they?
We had a world I was actually quite fond of in Valheim. I liked the terraforming of it. It's very voxely, but I know that one of the things that bugged me, and I wonder if they have fixed it, is they gave you tools to dig, but you couldn't dig back that far without you couldn't dig that far without hitting water. No matter where you dug, there was water, like 4 feet underground. And it would impede you from going any further, which meant that like it was kind of only designed to level the terrain so you could put houses and stuff down. So like the day that I got this idea that like, oh, it'd be so cool to like maybe build like a tunnel into like a cavern, like underground home, and the game was very disappointing in that regard. Because I'm like, it's not like I'm not going to use wood. I would use it for structure. Like I could put like the wood and the planks and the structure and stuff. And I think the closest I got was I did make a pretty badass basement level.
yeah, underneath the longhouse, I remember that.
And I feel like we ended up lifting up some of the dirt to kind of make the illusion of it, but like, it's the closest we got. It just barely managed to make a basement level before we hit undiggable water. Cool. We're on track-ish.
Oh, we got to the lift faster this run.
Guardian down.
Okay.
I got a little greedy with my LFR shots.
Ah, shit.
That shield is making me mad. Got to get rid of it.
All right. I am running the solar orb.
seed and a tangle at you. Trying to get you some armor.
Yeah. And that's 2.
Our friend up here.
Yeah, if we're fast enough, and you just focus fire the dude, we can actually make these phases go pretty fucking fast. I don't know which ones are gonna be. I want to say the last time we played on Master, the fight had no champions. So it really depends on why the fucking hell didn't I pick up the orb? All right. I'm irritated. I swear I picked that thing up, and I'm dead, of course.
Where'd the orb go?
Dissipated.
Yeah.
I fucking held E to pick up the fucking orb. I was invisible, couldn't see my character. Probably should have noticed that I wasn't in first person, but like, come on, game.
Got you.
I'm like streamlining this shit, and apparently the game's like, but we don't want you streamlining too much. All right, phone is
We're
in
gonna
the
try to get our friend up. Never mind. They got themselves up, I think.
And done. I like how you did the strike so many times, it's just muscle memory, and at this point it's just a chatting and gunfire ASMR stream. Valid. Yeah, I still mess up, but a lot of this has become weird second nature.
Logical creature that... never mind.
So once it comes around in GMs, it'll be easy peasy.
Understand our enemies.
I'll do.
Maybe. How do we do? Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Hold, please. I gotta look at Astro here. Talk about drip. Holy hell. What? What shader are you using? Erebos Glance.
That's the new one, I think. The new blackout shader.
It doesn't, though. Not on my armor. What the fuck is this shit?
It's some armor. Some armor have like orangey pieces on it, but other armor doesn't. Other armor just goes straight black.
We gotta do some experimentation, right, Meow? Because look at this. Look at what this shader looks like on me. It's not even a dark black. I'm like gunmetal and orange. The fuck? Sadly, I don't think I have anything else that matches this. Because this chest hasn't gotten an ornament yet. I don't think I have anything that matches it quite as well. So it might just be something I have to save for later. That fucking orange. What about this one? Fucking orange. Fucking orange. 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 That one's black. What does it look like with the with this set? Where is the rest of the set? Orange. That's black. Does that mean that it looks like incredible? I swear I tried it on my Titan, which is mostly metal armor, and it was tons of orange as well.
depends, I think. It like depends on the armor and what like materials and stuff are on there. Also, hi Rail.
Hello.
Hey, Rael, what's happening?
I've infiltrated your fire team.
How dare
I
you?
noticed.
I'm getting angry about the apparently black shader on anything but what I use. What does it look like with the marathon set? Not that it will matter, considering I can't change my chest piece, but
Well, on the Titan marathon arms that I'm wearing right now for Strand, it makes them all black and just the light is orange.
the chest piece looks so bad with that. I wonder when it's gonna get an ornament, since they can't be bothered to just let us use universal ornaments on exotics. Legatus. So funny, I had no idea that it was this shader. Because I literally the other day was in my Discord screaming about the fact that that shader looks so cool in the tooltip and looks like absolute garbage. Because I immediately threw it on to all of my characters. All of my characters. And all 3 characters, it was just tons of orange. Hardened basilisk. Oh, that's disappointing. Arms,
It fully
cool.
blacks out
Legs, not cool.
My hardened basilisk chest plate, it fully blacks it out.
It fully blacks out your chest piece and it blacks it out?
It fully blacks out my chest piece.
Okay. Hey, Fork Dealer, what's going on? How are ya? Ooh, Sonic Stalker.
Yeah, not my my Heart of Inmost Light though. My Heart of Inmost Light does get like orange, which makes no sense because there's no orange on that shader.
I wonder what it does with Oathkeeper.
Ooh, I actually did not try that.
It looks good with Oathkeeper. It looks good with Oathkeeper. It looks really good with Oathkeeper. There's just nothing else that will work with. What if I did
Oh yeah, it does like blackout Oathkeepers. Nice.
Night set? This is the content you were here for, Rael.
You bet.
Fashion time.
What was my old set? This, I think this Iron Will? No. Which one? This one was my old set. There's quite a bit of orange on them pants. What? What is the night set and why am I not seeing it? What is the one I'm thinking of? That looks like night. Armor.
I don't know what the name of it is for
It's not that.
Hunter.
It's not that. Is it? Nemean.
Parents Night?
Nemean or Nemean
Nemean, gotcha.
is... Where is it? chest. The legs just don't match, though. Allison, welcome. How are you? Yo. I'm dying over here.
Pull your screen back up so I can see.
Nemean. Where is Nemean? There's Nemean. All right, little orange ties. Little baby orange ties. I guess at a certain point, if you really want it to work with that, you just have to, like, you mix and match less for the shapes and just for which ones get rid of the fucking orange.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a world? Can you even imagine a world where you can just rotate the shader? Just let us rotate the shader. What a world it would be if we could rotate the shader. There, I have most black. Most black, Hunter. Very covert.
Stealth Hunter.
All right. That was a cool break. Who wants to do some Nightfalls? Do you want to go up a level?
I need to switch to Void for that. We're gonna
Sure.
do that.
What do you think, Rael? Legend?
Sure. Shouldn't be a problem.
I
What are
am
the singes? I mean, the surge. The
Void. Void Surge, Strand Surge. As well as Rocket Launcher Surge. Or overloaded, overcharged Rocket Launcher Surge. Surge Launcher. Grind an Apex ranked Forg? Is that intended to be Forge or is it Forg? Allow me to munch some seaweed.
Munch away.
Get them on bubble. And if we're gonna do, it's 1830.
Yes, it is.
All right, so I'm putting on overshield.
Have you made loadouts in the new system yet, Rose?
I have, but I'm just tweaking things a little bit from what my loadout is.
Oh. Yes, seaweed ASMR. Take it. Take it. Take it. We're so close, Rael. I can taste it.
What does it taste like?
64 failed rolls. I can taste it.
All right, that's about the best I could do with 1797.
All set, Rael?
I think so. I'm gonna try a Flyer's Handshake build.
Okay. Conserve your.
Myself on legendary.
Make sure you've got Heavy Finder and Heavy Scout. If you don't,
Yep, that's when we get ready to put them on now. That's what Scary said we get ready to put on. Finder. And Scout, and I also have Bricks from Beyond too, so.
Bricks from Beyond.
And I'm using a Void primary, so.
Do I need to bring anti-barrier?
I don't have reliable anti-barrier. I forget if Rose does.
I can't. Do I have a pulse rifle? Let's see.
I can bring it, not a worry.
Okay, as you say, I don't think I have a pulse rifle actually on me or upgraded. I have one in my, I think I have one in the vault, but
You have...
I have overload right now because I'm using an SMG.
Ah. So we're gonna be breaking, Ro. Because we don't have overload in here.
What other mods do we have that I can put on? Let's see. I could grab a sidearm. Do I have a... I have a sidearm I can use. Let's see.
Anti-barrier is both pulse and scout. Sidearm is anti-barrier. Or no, it's scout and pulse. Scout is unstop.
Oh, that was a new follow sound I just got. Thank you. If Dim would load, I can see if I have a sidearm or a pulse I can pull.
Do 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 do.
I know I have a little peace bond somewhere. The Iron Banner sidearm from like 2 seasons ago or 3 seasons ago.
Well, if Rail has barrier and I have unstop, and you're otherwise confident in your loadout, I think we could probably blast through it.
Okay.
As his pants change. How do you have 3 points wasted? You have a more efficient build than me, Rail. I'm jealous.
I got a lot of armor.
All right. Ready, steady? Not yet?
I should be good, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm bringing bubble if we need it, and I switched to overshield because I'm gonna be like 40 under level or 35 under level.
Super distracted the past 2 days. Keep spacing out. I have another reason I kind of wanted to talk about, but I hope it might not be inappropriate. It's hard for me to gauge that without knowing, Passamite, but I hope everything's okay.
Guardian, we've received intel that Brackus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
My scions have already attempted their arms,
Someday the glass in my game won't flicker.
but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free.
I'm a little confused by that exchange, actually, because I didn't know that they had established Keitel as a character as like a big math head or like strategically brilliant. I mean, like the first thing she did when she met us was threaten war. So it feels like a weird joke to make at her expense. Kind of more of like a no shit, you know? But I don't think they intended it that way. Hey, Allison, thank you so much for the sub.
Things do hit a little bit harder in here.
Yo, welcome to the family. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ah. I say that until I'm screaming in Apex. Sub revoked. Stream no longer chill.
It seems this new Zaan has done some redecorating.
Right.
Though I don't think
Long story short, I kissed a friend that I'd mixed feelings about.
cannons could be of use.
Did they pressure you into a kiss? I've certainly had a couple of kisses in my life that I have been a little backed into by accident.
Guardian down.
Yeah, that was apparently not good enough cover.
You were into it even though you had mixed feelings, or you have mixed feelings now. Like you're not sure if it was the right move. I love that they just sit there shooting at where you're like, is it just me or is the minigun extremely quiet?
Earlier, I
Yeah,
informed the
when it gets
Emperor
spun up,
I'd
and you're
dealt
like,
with
oh,
Zaan
hey.
There were bullets heading down the lane. Didn't realize.
somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zaan is a successor who
I guess I'll just play a little safer. I was hoping I could get away with this in Legend,
Must be
but
stopped.
I don't think it's gonna get the job done.
Tell me when you're
Breaking.
that. Cool, thanks. Lovely. Will it work? Okay, cool.
I've discovered that you need to just very carefully jump into it where you won't fall through, and then when it's good and ready.
I was like, oh, I can break that. Right, I'm not strand anymore. I switched.
I heard that break. All right, clear for deposit.
Coming.
Guardian down.
Posited.
Hey, Jelly. Pressure's up.
Yeah, the Thrasher is most definitely up.
Good morning, Jelly.
Hi, Jelly.
How are you, love?
Guardian down.
Yeah, this build's not gonna work.
The punch in Legend is not strong enough.
Yeah. I could probably do, I mean, I did it before pretty successfully with Assassin's Cowl, but Assassin's Cowl lets you disengage. after each one, and you don't get that with Liars, and the additional damage output is just not enough to...
We were both happy that we had that moment, but when my mixed feelings being validated, so suddenly it was just such a strong positive emotional shock. Happened so fast. Oh, so you... Wait. I'm trying to follow this. So you had mixed feelings, and then you shared a moment that was positive, but kind of, sort of made you pretty positive that it's not a good fit.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions.
Or when you say mixed feelings being validated, meaning like...
Team to face Brockus Zahn.
Because when I read that, like, my mixed feelings were validated, it's usually like I'm having an experience. I read that as an experience of like, oh, yeah, this was weird. I don't know if anyone's ever had a dating situation where like they've kind of realized together that it was not working for either of you. I've had at least one of those, although it was a pretty brief dating experience for that reason. We were like, is this working? This is not working, is it? Okay. Okay, why is that not? Thank you. Things that we're not hitting that should have been. No, it's more like now my feelings are being reciprocated. I'm just in shock. Oh, well, that sounds good. I mean, if the uncertainty leans positive enough, that sounds like something that might be worth just exploring and see how it plays out. Did we not just kill this guy, or was that a different?
That was the unstop.
Guardian down.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know, I don't feel like I'm 35 under power for this until I get like the smackdown through a void over shield.
Did I ever figure out how to kick you out of Pravina? I mean, I can do this. Is that what you're looking for?
Guardian down.
If you're talking about the auto AFK, no, Zuffins and I haven't been on at the same time. Speaking of which, Zuffins, are you on now? The streak is broken by manual override from Strimmer. I don't think that counts. I don't think that one counts. That one doesn't count. Don't worry about it. I didn't see anything. Yeah, there you go. The house is still open. Nope, Zuffins is not here, I don't think.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Yeah, for some reason our We must have done something wrong because our... I didn't know you could go under that tank. We have our Discord set to have a 5-minute AFK timer on the voice channels that just doesn't do anything.
Guardian down.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's our usual time for Legend? Like something in the neighborhood of 20?
I think... You know, that's a good question. Reloading. No, didn't make it. Okay. I don't know. I think when we were doing Masters, we were doing like 25-minute Masters or so. When we were doing Heroic, a good time was like 15 minutes. So maybe that makes sense.
I need to probably stop using power ammo on these champions because I am now out of missiles. Or I have 1 missile.
Yeah, I'll switch back to heavy generating for next run.
Cat is curled up in a ball of love. Man, I want a cat. You can't have a cat here. Housemate's crazy allergic.
Well, maybe your housemates wanted to have a fish as a pet. But they can't because you're crazy allergic.
It makes me so sad. I have so much love to give that I cannot give. Yeah, I hope you figure it out, Possumite. I completely understand the concern. I've had that concern. I've had that concern many a time. And it's tough. There's no right answer, you know? Sometimes you have to just take the leap, and I've also totally not followed that advice many times in my life. And I'm like, nope, don't want to ruin it. Don't want to take any chances. But one of my fondest relationships was my best friend in the world. And then I went and got fucked up because high school is complicated, but we're still friends. Get a new housemate. Valid answer. Yo, Ellerby, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Okay. Fucking flanked.
Gonna go ahead and change my build.
Well, we're not going to orbit.
Oh, right.
I got fucking... I thought I knew where everyone was. Oh no, the tank. And then, the fucking guy on the side.
You jumped right out of my grenade. What?
And Maximus Prime, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for 3. Yo, super cool of you.
Nice.
I hope your day is going great.
I'm trying to get to you to get the res, but I can't. get much beefiness in between you and me. I couldn't get to you.
I have got to snooze real quick because I am trying to put off this ad that really wants to play. Can I snooze again? Yes, I can. Yo, Dodgewing with 2 more gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yo, that is 5. You did 5 earlier, right? That is 7 total subs now for you. That is super, 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 or I guess 13 total as of my ability to read. Thank you so much for that. That's super fucking cool.
Does that activate Ultra Blood Moon?
I don't think so. Did I get a new, I don't think I got a new mic. Do I sound different? Should be the same mic setup. Unless something has gone horribly wrong. Do I sound weird today?
Pretty normal, I'd say.
Okay.
Maybe slightly roomier.
Well, I don't know how to help slightly roomier.
Is your mic in a normal proximity?
Yeah.
You have it? Yeah. So, I mean, it's like I say, it sounds pretty much on where I would expect.
My usual fangs are turned on.
I tried to get Bella and died myself.
Sadly, I don't get to hear it unless my voice sounds nicer. Maybe I woke up with a new voice today. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the voice?
Wake up on the wrong side. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've had that happen.
Oh, he fell.
Just kiting this here on stop. Sorry for the delay.
Okay.
I realize now that I've watched my share of VTube clip YouTube videos that my humming moments could literally just be the end of any given Melly's stream clip, because that seems to be what a lot of other VTubers do.
Maybe you should start doing jingles and see if you can get some sponsor money.
Yo.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Send me a check.
Oh. Franz.
Tormentor's heading your way. I know, actually, the Tormentor is just like enthralled with my ghost, so you're good.
You can fasten it, a Tormentor, with a ghost. Working on that other shoulder. Taking a lot of purple flavored damage. I'm backing up.
Is it just me, or is the left shoulder way harder to break?
It always is the slower break because I think because of the arm being raised
is in the way.
And we're coming from this side. Good super. Nope. That barricade just ate my grenade.
I'm using the smaller one to try to make it easier to shoot over.
Sniper's coming in behind.
Also, that barricade is the only thing keeping me alive.
Guardian down.
Alright, so my game plan, not to preemptively lose faith, but I say we try another one after this with Rails second build and then gauge whether we should go back to 1770 or not.
Well, I am, like I said, I'm like 35 under this. Something looks at me wrong, I die.
Yo! I think I just got negged by Twitch.
What?
It was like, hype train, keep it going, and it's like the hype train ended. You already have all the emotes, we're not giving you anything else. Like, okay. Hey, Kenon, welcome. Like I said, Misfortune, I didn't say anything. Hee. Although, if you had to go out on a number, you went out on 69. I'm just saying.
Nice.
I'm just saying. Nope. Veto. Possumite. Thanks for playing. Gonna ask the Italian streamer if we can have a pasta is bad voice channel. Yeah, okay. Okay, what the shit is hitting me? Is it just that one turret?
There's 2 turrets.
Right, other turret's down. Is the unstop below? No, that was the one we killed up top, right?
Stop's dead.
There's
Yep.
2 phalanxes down below that do not like me.
On it. Alright, Phalanx is dead. Going for the bottom Colossus. Nice. Who here likes Digimon? You know, I've seen, the only Digimon series I've seen, my old housemate fucking loved Digimon, was Digimon Tamers, which was wildly traumatic. But I do think ultimately I enjoyed it in retrospect. That series fucked me up though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Goodbye, barricade.
We hardly knew you.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I always forget the English name. It was either, God, I fucking adored either, was it Juri or Jerry? What did they go with in English? I think it was Juri in Japanese, but then for some reason they, instead of going with Judy in English, they went with Jerry, right? Or Julie. They could have gone for Judy or Julie, but they went with Jerry.
Guardian down.
I fucking love Jerry. God, I fucking loved Jerry. Oh, my heart aches. Trauma, let's go.
Alright, now we're getting into the exciting part.
Guardian down.
Yep, Rose found the exciting part.
turrets.
Unless we disable
Yeah,
that
I'm working
shield,
on the,
we're sitting ducks out here.
gun situation. Might die from it still.
Guardian down.
Oh, it is decided to come and visit me. Let's not. Shit. Let's not do that. It's chasing me.
It's dead.
Okay. Hey, Shadowmare. We are gonna have an ad that I can't avoid during this fight, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
Can we just fight the ad when it spawns?
Gun is down, right?
The gun is down.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm feeling great, Shadowmare. I am trying to hustle for XP as quickly as humanly possible.
Boss is back in play. Turrets are up.
How are you doing? Oops. Boss is there. Got it.
Feeling, yep, he's waiting to get damaged so he can back up and do his next turret set.
Dog behind you.
Oh, thought I was going to be well past there by that point, but apparently not.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Guardian down.
You're like, I was never here. The Thresher is up.
Shadowguard is down. I've got the ball. Is it safe over there, though, is the real question.
I'm gonna say no.
I've got 2 seconds of invisibility. What could go wrong? Everything?
Alright, Thresher is dead.
All right, boss is coming down. Turrets are gonna come up on the left side. I'm running for my life.
Okay, I do not have super.
I've got. I was gonna say I've got 2 heavy bricks, but I've got very unfriendly things.
Boss is on right side. Did you already get the guns?
Nope, he has not spawned the guns. He hasn't taken enough damage.
That's disconcerting. That means they're gonna pop up right now. Okay, guns are down. At least right side. I can take out left side guns if we need, though.
Be all we need. There we go.
Nicely done.
Port, Guardian. Cut another head off the proverbial.
Hydra has
You did a stream yesterday, but it was art. Working on... I'm drawing Loba as a wolf. Ooh, I like it.
There's an old Earth mythological creature.
Very cool.
Never mind.
I get it. Hey, Bluefire. Oh, you tagged me. That wasn't your first message. You tagged me. How dare you, Bluefire? Spend channel points like the rest of them. Remember Bilzamon? Bilzamon, yeah. Oh, that was the guy that was like, he's kind of like this guy, right? He's like a little tough guy. And then he turns into like a really angry, serious boy. All right, I'm gonna take us to orbit so you can try your other loadout rail. Because I want to see what our time is like with you running your other plan. Because if we're in the ballpark, I'm happy with that. Because the multiplier is so much better, you know.
Yeah.
And if there's anything you need to change, Rose,
I can infuse some things that I got.
sticking around with the same thing.
All I can do at this point is try to infuse some of the stuff I just got so I can be a little bit higher. But I am still more than 30 under.
Is Destiny my favorite game? It's one of. It's definitely one of. Probably one. I mean, do I have one that I would consider? When people ask me my favorite game ever, I always say Mass Effect 2. But Destiny is definitely one of my favorites.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
I'm ready, by the way.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Well, it's funny you say that because I played it back in the day, and then I bought the Legendary Edition, but I haven't gone through it again in Legendary yet. So my plan was when I finish Tome to do some Mass Effect. I think that might actually be the next playthrough I do on single player days. I think. Wahaha.
Guardian, we've received...
We do have to do that too. Actually, is that out yet, or is that still a few more days? I need to buy that. Mass Effect Trilogy as a single-player stream will last until 2024. I would hope I can do it faster than that, but it also depends on if I'm in a writing contract.
But I miscalculated.
I'm already anticipating, like, if I finish this episode and they're like, hey, do you want to jump right into another show? Here's some money. I don't know what I'm going to do yet.
Let's get them free.
Because on one hand, I really like the work I do. I think I'm good at it. On the other hand, I feel like it impedes... Hey, Allegra. Yo, welcome. Allegra Clark, voice of Bloodhound. Everyone say hello.
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 Hello. Oh, yo, Mecha Claude. Good to see you again.
I picked a bad spot to hide in.
Yeah, it's really good to see you. I miss you. I miss everyone. I never leave my house. Yeah, on one hand, I'm really happy with the work I do. I think I'm fucking good at it. I pat myself on the back as an ADR scriptwriter. On the downside, you know, it's a lot of hours, and I absolutely feel it impeding my ability to grow my stream. Would twice the people be here? I don't know, probably not. But like, you know, I feel the effect of only being able to do these shorter afternoon streams, and I wish I could do more longer evening streams. But on the other hand, I am working towards a debut as a VTuber. And I don't know if you know this, but VTube bundles are expensive. Depending on the artist you go with. So that's also money that's helping create a better tomorrow.
A better tomorrow today.
Stream growth isn't the only benefit. Imagine if I slept enough. God, can you imagine sleep?
What is sleep?
Imagine fucking sleep.
It seems this new Zaan has done some redecorating. Though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the canon...
Conquiel, hello. Cece, welcome. Ad Legend, welcome. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm glad you're here. If you're here for the first time, I'm Melly Grant. I'm a voice actor. You probably got primed by Allegra, but I'm the voice of Catalyst. as well as a whole bunch of other stuff. I just announced Peng in Monkey Kid, and I have something else coming soon. I hope I get to see more of you. And shit, Mega Claude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 3. That's so kind of you. Here's a little something to contribute towards the VTuber debut then. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
One of these days I'll upgrade from 3D to live 2D when I can afford it.
Is that usually the progression as you see it? Like from PNG to 3D to live 2D? I see a lot of live 2D VTubers switch over to 3D, or at least have 3D as an option. What made you decide 3D?
I was shown a program to make a 3D model myself.
Power. It is not
Okay.
likely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the
So
mantle.
found a program that you felt comfortable using and just started messing around with it.
Yep. It was suggested to me by Karen, actually.
Okay.
And that's where this model that I'm using right now came from, is I've been messing around in that program and I made this one, and I actually have something in the works that's going to be a bit of an upgrade on this one. But still 3D, but it's going to look a lot better.
Same program or elsewhere?
Same program.
Cool.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Why am I doing this right now? Your guess is as good as mine. Yep, there I go. But the good news is I banked it. Pressure's up. Rose, be careful.
I am literally in my bubble.
I'm up in 1. All right, pressure's going down.
Guardian down.
I am no longer in my bubble. I am dead.
Oh, the Thresher's coming to say hi. That's exciting. You know what? It's really cozy all the way over here on this platform. I think I'm going to hang out over here for a little bit.
Okay. All right. I razzed over here with you. So
How's it going over there, Rel?
That's fine.
All right, I'm coming.
No problem.
Pravina chat has ended. How come? Have I seen the Unreal editor? What do you mean you? I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I'm concerned, you're still in there. I feel like you missed my joke before, Angry. Because you had messaged me and were like, hey, have you figured out how to kick me out of the channel yet? And I was like, well, I can do this. And I dragged you over to the AFK channel to answer your question. But then I said, I don't think that counts. I don't think that one counts. I think, I didn't see anything. Did anyone else see anything? I didn't see anything. I think you're still in there. As far as the history books are concerned, she's still in there to this day. Watching, waiting.
Thank
Anybody?
you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you.
Anybody?
Free the
Nope.
others, and you will have a
Okay.
formidable team to face Brockus Zahn.
nope.
Fair enough.
Take all the help we can get.
Spirit in spirit. Say goodbye to all of this and hello to oblivion. You can make 3D models for free easily with Vroid.
That's what I've been using.
Yeah, I'm...
This model that I have right now still kind of looks like a Vroid model. My idea for the upgrade I'm working on is to make it look as little like it's made in Vroid as possible.
My, unhealthy strive for the closest approximation of perfection has had me talking to a number of artists to try and make a live 2D model that is custom and all mine and powerful. Although, from a finances perspective, Vroid is probably a much smarter pick. Don't be me. Don't be me. I didn't sleep last night because I got a burst of energy to make Twitch assets for my wife. And my brain went, what if I made a 2D tuber program with proper transitions that utilizes 2D animation? This was just like your random evening project. That sounds like a lot. What was that, Rose?
My only problem with Vroid that I'm having right now with trying to make my new model is that a lot of the assets that you get are just open for anyone, so they're not like all completely unique. I mean, sure, you can combine everything in pretty unique ways, but somebody else could be wearing like the exact same thing. Like,
I've noticed there's a certain model that there are a couple of models that are like prefab models. And so like sometimes I'll be looking around at VTubers and I'll be like, okay, it's a different color hair and it's short hair instead of long hair. But I still know exactly who that is. Like, that is a face I am very familiar with.
and I don't.
It looks great though.
That a lot with Vroid. I think, like I said, the thing is like a lot of the assets that you get and use, there's no like exclusivity to any of them.
Right. Well, and you know, not that if you want like a controller or something, not that there's anything wrong with just having like a straight up, like regular black controller, but it is very cool. Like, when you see a VTuber who has kind of like a custom themed controller or like wine glass or, you know, teacup or something, always feels very cool. I've definitely been bitten by that bug as well.
Oh, another thing, like for me, like with Vroid, like even like hair and clothing, like there's no like exclusivity to any of that.
Well, do you have your, can you mix and match clothing as well as like what colors you choose as you see fit? So I've played a lot of games where like, you know, a lot of MMOs, you have like standard styles for faces and hairstyles and color, but like a lot of the time you can end up having something that feels pretty unique just because there's too many variables for there not to be, you know, unique combinations.
Yeah, and that's true. But I mean, a lot of like the like colors and stuff, most of it you can't change unless you're like good at using like Photoshop to like edit the textures and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, yeah, there's definitely like different combinations that will happen. So like, no two models might look the same, but there's absolutely like the possibility that because nothing is exclusive, somebody could pick the exact same things I picked and buy the same like cheap or free assets that I bought to use in the program. And yeah, I don't know. There's still a chance that somebody out there's model looks exactly like this.
Already very dead.
I wanted to make sure.
I think that can, that's sort of something you can run into, like elements of that concern. I think you can run into no matter what. I mean, like as I have, I know there have been a lot of cases with like, just recently, and only because I'm hyper fixated right now. I know that there was just recently a VTuber, a company VTuber, whose release was delayed because after announcing the design, they realized it looked a little too close to a different company's VTuber. I think there was a model that released that looked a little bit too close to Hey Cost Bells. And so they're like, and it wasn't even the same, but it was close enough that they're like, fuck, all right, we're going to start over. We're going to delay it by a month or two, and we'll come back with something else. I know Kimmy has
Gotta get our unstop times
yeah.
sorted out if we want to get the runtime down. Rose, if you'll let me finish, I can generate heavy ammo.
Okay.
I know Kimmy ran into something similar too.
I'll try
Where
to finish
Kimmy
the
is.
little ones.
I don't even think Kimmy had like a specific VTuber come at them, but I think that she started to run into issues where like fans of another VTuber that had a thematically similar design were coming at her and being like, you ripped off so-and-so.
Oh, jeez.
There have also been some VTubers where like, I don't remember which one it was. A while back I saw something else. I don't think it was the Heikos one because Heikos has like a red, but I saw something else where someone tweeted and they were like, you know, it's not okay to rip off other VTubers' designs. Like some people are blatantly ripping off my style. And I looked at their VTube model and I'm like, wait, but if you know who I'm talking about, don't name them. I'm not trying to toss shade at any particular person. Just conceptually, it was funny. They were like, it's really not cool to rip off other VTubers' designs. And I looked at their model and my brain went, wait, aren't you just the Crunchyroll girl? Like, you look just like the Crunchyroll girl. Why are you coming at people? I was like, you've got the same orange hair. It's tied up with the same type of ribbon. The ribbon is a different color, but like, and I'm not even complaining, but you're complaining. I've played with different names and like, I'm very tempted to stay with, I want to stay with Mel. I'm very tempted to just use my name, Melisande, because I love Melisande. But like, as I've kind of just been tossing around ideas, I've had moments where I come up with another name that kind of feels cool, and then I'll Google it, and I'll be like, fuck. It's literally something from, like, a Final Fantasy game. Or even almost even worse sometimes. It sucks when it's like, oh, shit, like, someone's World of Warcraft character name profile popped up, and I'm like, that's technically more okay, but somehow it feels less okay. That like it's not just like an established character, but there's something even more like intimate and personal if it's like accidentally someone else's OC.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if I would use anything other than Rose or like what I was using for my one model, Elorsa, which is just my Final Fantasy XIV character's name, which is my name anagrammed. But still, that's like the only other name I would probably use.
Is it dead?
It is dead.
Sweet. I don't think I stopped firing arrows that entire time. Hey, Yoko Kurama, welcome. Did I miss anything? In regard to earlier, I spent about 1,400 on my VTuber model. Wow, nice. Violent Nightmare. I need to take a peek at some point. Is that your profile image? The point of chat, sorry, this is kind of a non sequitur, but since she posted earlier, Miss Fortune says the point of chat was to challenge a couple of people in the Discord to see if they could keep up with my insomnia. That does not sound like a healthy challenge, Miss Fortune. I'll tell you what though, I was up for quite a bit of it because I've been going to bed at like 5 in the morning. Someone I'm playing with sounds really familiar. Well, I'm playing with my friend Rail, who, as far as I know, doesn't stream. And I'm also playing with Rose, who has a channel called Rose is Playing Games. So if it's either of those two people, you could be right.
The unstop is right in my face.
Got it. Don't got it. I thought it flashed.
I got it.
It didn't flash. Fuck, okay.
And that's dead, okay.
Sorry. I panicked because I was gonna die.
Gallahorn is very powerful, and I don't give it enough credit.
I just panic fired because I thought I was gonna die if it got any closer, and then died anyway.
Oh, good luck, Passamite. I hope to see you again. Best of luck with the move. I learned after using this name that a dead guy used it first and came up with it the same way. Oh no! So there's a legacy of Nilki belonging to dead creator. I mean, everyone ultimately ends up a dead creator, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
Morbid.
I too someday will be a dead creator. Is that the Philip DeFranco shirt? Like, someday we'll all be skeletons. The skeleton was inside you the whole time. Ah!
Pretty spooky. Oh, there's not a... I forgot there's not a champion in that group in this.
I'll tell you one of the names. I won't tell all of you at chat. You don't have to wait and find out. But I'll tell you, Rose and Rail, afterwards, one of the names I was playing with that I still really like, and it still technically belongs to nothing. You'll understand what I mean later. But a really kind of bizarre, unfortunate Google search makes it feel like I shouldn't use it.
Oh, jeez.
Not even in a bad way either, but just like a weird case of like the grammar. It's close enough to something by its proximity to it if you like put a little bit of punctuation in there. Like it's not even meant to be what it is. You'll have to, I'll tell you later. Ultimate teaser, I know. It's the equivalent, I'll tell you what, I just so it makes sense to chat. It's the equivalent of, so like imagine if I was like, I want my character name to be Jack John. And I'm pretty sure no one's ever used that before. And then I Google Jack John and I find an article that's like, something, something, something happened to Jack. John went out the next day. And you're like, okay, well, that's nothing. Oh God, it has millions of hits and will always be the first hit. And I'm like, well, fuck. Accidental, awful branding. I'm like, that's not even fair. That's like not even someone else used it first. That's just Google SEO for that particular thing will be stronger than I will ever be.
Maybe you're just running in challenge mode if you go with that.
Maybe.
Oh, not heavy.
What happened to Jack? He was never seen from again. His SEO got too strong.
Phasing the boss.
At the very least, this run's been a little bit smoother.
Yeah, we're at 21, which is decent.
Yeah, we're doing good on time, I think. We have a little more optimization we could do, but I don't know how much we want to really worry about it. I might just try to put on a
Jack got a little too into
non-stop break.
Jack got a little too into NFTs and was never heard from again.
His non-fungibility was revoked.
Where did that missile just go? SEO is essentially like how Googleable you are. And a lot of businesses and creators think about it because, like, you want to make sure you pop up first, you know? Hey, Glitch Cloud. Like,
Search engine optimization is something that marketing companies especially get involved with.
and just because something else is there first doesn't mean that you can't kind of like supplant it if you're successful enough. I mean, like, if you look at some of like, you know, if you look at some of like some of the other VTubers, I mean, like Shy Lily, Iron Mouse are just English words. Like, that definitely existed in a Google search somewhere, but like they've kind of have command on those, on that particular string now, that they're generally going to be what pops up first, you know? But, you know, like, if you want to create a character and just entirely unintentionally, you decide that an amazing first and last name for your VTuber is Sephi Roth, you might be a little hard to find on Google, even with the space.
Kill him.
I'm trying, but the friendly Cabal keep body blocking my rockets.
Guardian down.
I'm a little worried. Oh God.
I thought we had it there, but
Where is he? There he is. Okay. 23.
Friendly Cabal blocked 2 rockets in a row.
Oof. They are big, chunky boys. Chunky boys.
Vex Hydra do. There's an old
I think the big takeaway here is Hydras have but one head.
You would do well to leave your
Leave your hide site? I'm sorry. Your hide site? Is that intentional?
I think so.
I don't think I've listened to her closely enough to know if she's saying it wrong or if that's just like a super caption error. Your hide site. God, I hope she says hide site.
Well, what else would she be saying?
Hindsight. Because he's talking about an older story. He's talking about ancient hydras.
No, I think she's directly referring to his hiding place as a hide site.
His hide site?
Yep.
Oh, leave your hide site and...
SITE site.
Hydra site is
Not
2020.
SIGHT.
I bet they're feeling really clever about that, though, because he literally just says, like, in ancient history, hydras, and she's like, get rid of your hindsight. Hide site. Yo, Kettle's dropping bars.
I can't believe... How many times have you run this strike?
What do you mean? Do you disagree with me?
No, just the fact that you're like, now what did she say there? Hang on.
Well, just because I've assumed it was hindsight. Oh, sorry. Fuck. I assumed it was hindsight the entire time. I didn't even notice SI. Was it SI? No, it was SIT.
Yeah.
Right. Hide sight. And I had not looked at the captions, so I thought she was saying hindsight, which squares away in my head, considering we were talking mythology, like we can learn from the past.
I see.
That's so funny. Your hide sight. Do you need me to go to orbit?
I would like to be able to break those unstoppables.
We've received
Okay.
intel that Bracus Zahn is supplying
Is the only unstoppable thing Scout? Is that our only one?
We have something else. Hi, Shadowmere. Let's see. What has unstopped this season?
Yes, as well as abilities. Yo, Svi, thank you so much for 5 with another tier 3. Holy shit, you are so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, and Glaive apparently. How are you doing, Svi? I hope your day is treating you well. Are you more consolable today?
Strand suspend if I go back to Strand, but then I won't have my survivability.
Yeah, you should stick with your survivability for sure.
Glaive is overload. Is it sword that's unstop? Sword is overload. Glaive is unstop.
Like, Strand has survivability, but nowhere near as much as Void does.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Glaive is
dun,
unstopped. Is that
dun.
a...
Final column.
Oh, yeah, it is all the way at the end. The last one.
Taking it easy, watching you and Rose doing laundry. Wait, watching you and Rose and doing laundry. Rose and I aren't doing laundry. Sorry, I understand now. I'm not doing well in general, but I'll be fine. Ah, make my heart hurt. I hope you get a break in there at some point where you can take it easy for a little bit. Even more so than you are now. I just realized I said the exact same phrase you just used. Take it easy. That's what I'm doing.
I am calm.
Getting something Get something very nice. Get something very nice for yourself to eat. That's always my... That's my solution. That's the Italian solution for everything. I'm like, oh, you're feeling bad? Eat something. Eat something good. Treat yourself nice. All right, ready, steady? Not steady.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Gonna go do a little self-care, have a good stream. You have a great night, Misfortune. I'll see you soon. Unstopped sword would be so bad. Just get pancaked into the ground going for the sun. That's a really good point. Oh no. I'm going for the unstop.
Womp.
Womp.
Single womp.
Not even a double womp.
Womp.
Mm-mm.
You don't even get the second womp.
We've received intel that Brachus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
I got in the habit, just for safety, of using the Monarch in here, although it is really amazing how well I can clean house with some of my other loadouts when it's lower difficulty. Chances are the grenade launcher would honestly be fine, but
My scions have already attempted their onslaught,
the fucking turrets, you know?
but I miscalculated
Yeah.
the strength.
I also think I feel like I'm staving off my own instincts, because my instincts when I'm playing grenade is always to be a lot more mobile, which means I'm putting myself in line of sight more often, and the bow, I tend to play cover and distance more. Sagacious woman. Destiny's going well. I am doing strikes until my eyeballs fall out of my skull. Do you have eyeballs? Do you have a skull? Do you wish those eyeballs weren't in your skull? Do 4 resets worth of strikes. Yeah, do 4 resets worth of Vanguard in a single week. Okay. What is that from? I know. Oh, I'm trying to remember what the... What is your face full of eyeballs? What is that from?
Head full of eyeballs.
Head full of eyeballs.
Team Fortress 2.
That was the demo, right? Your head full of eye. I knew I had heard that before. Your head full of eyeballs. You're killing me with anticipation, waiting for the 60 rocket focuses. Wait, have you lost faith in me, Nilky? Originally, I was the one that was being pessimistic. I was like, I'm going to spend all 64 of them.
Cannons could be of use.
And by the way, for the record, I hit 2 resets at 32, third reset at 48. So I think it's going to be 64. 48? I think it was 48. But I was the one that said, like, I'll use all 64 rolls and get nothing. And you were the one that was like, I bet you're going to get the roll on the first one and then have no idea what to do with the rest of the engrams. See, meanwhile, I think I'm too scared to show the rolls on stream. I'm too nervous about the salt that will incur if I don't get what I want 60 rolls later. You know...
What is it that you're doing to get the... Is you're just, like, getting the engrams and then 3 sets give you better... Like, more perks or something on the rolls, or...?
Yep, you get more and more chances for more perks. You can get up to 3 in both columns by your 4th reset.
Uh-huh.
And so then I'll have like 64 some odd engrams and the highest odds. Because like then it means you just have like, I mean, it'd be amazing if I got 3 things that are awesome, but it gives me, 3 chances to get the one thing I want, basically.
And these are just like the ones that you can focus like right from Zavala right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Zavala was the last one they added, because you can focus just about everything now. Maybe not. Well, Banshee doesn't really have like a dedicated set of loot, but you can focus Crucible and Iron Banner. Can you focus Gambit yet?
Yeah.
You can focus Gambit. You get 15. You know what I think?
Maybe try to get the duty bound roll I've been wanting. The triple tap 4th times duty bound.
Just 60. You get 15 per reset. So where am I getting the other ones from? Do they just? I don't think they just drop randomly because I'm staying at a set amount. Unless we're forgetting like either how many ranks are there? Are you forgetting like the very first that you start at 0, so you do get a 1? You don't start at 1. I could be full of shit. What, have we not dunked? We haven't dunked.
Nope.
Okay. Either way, 60 or 64. I got a lot of rolls. Prance in a boot with your heads full of eyeballs. I'm a grim, bloody fable with an unhappy, bloody end.
Guardian down.
Pressure.
Guardian down.
Oh, are they doing conventions? That's cool. That's super cool. And you're at the one, Nilky messaged me earlier, Nilky's at a convention right now where Ben Prendergast, Voice of Fuse, is. I'm so envious. I want to go to PAX. Someday.
Guardian down.
Sardonyx, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you soon.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brockus Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
I have instructed the Scions to aid you, but just to warn you ahead of time, they're not that helpful. That's how they got caught in the first place. They're bad at fighting.
Hey, Andrew. Is this a new season of Apex Legends? I wish.
They've removed the ping system.
I would love there to be a PvE component. Play Titanfall 2! I know! But I would love if there were a PvE component. I said the same thing in Overwatch. They released like their holiday and their archive events, and I'm like, this is amazing. Like, I love that there's PvP, but my god, there should be PvE in this game. And then they're like, Overwatch 2 launching with all these PvE maps. And then they were like, Overwatch 2 might not be launching with the PvE maps immediately. And then they were like, Overwatch 2, we're aiming for second year.
Stop slow.
He's not finishable, and he's dead.
He's ascended. Oh, Krydev, thank you so much for subbing with Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Uh-oh.
I'm just so squishy in here.
Okay. We're good. Melly Grant wants the next Apex season to require resetting Pred rank 4 times for a rocket launcher. What?
What's your ideal bow check roll?
A rapid hit that actually works? I don't know. I mean, I guess it actually has rapid hit. It has a rapid hit that kind of works. Rapid hit on bows is such trash. They should have made a separate perk.
And I'd rather just run Archer's Tempo. That's what I run on all my bows pretty much. See, a lot of people were like, "Oh, the Vergless Curve catalyst is just Archer's Tempo," and I'm like, "Yeah, and that's perfect."
Were people complaining about that?
Yeah, people were like, "Oh, the catalyst isn't enough of an upgrade, or it's not creative enough. It's just Archer's Tempo because it's a rapid fire frame bow," and I'm just like, everybody loves Felterra with Archer's Tempo, and it's literally the same thing.
I am shocked. I feel like that is the only thing the community...
Archer's Tempo.
I feel like that's the only thing the community ever asks for. I am shocked people are upset by that. You'd think that would be giving them exactly what they want. For the longest time, because Wish Ender is a slow bow, they're like, man, I wish they put in a catalyst in it. They should give it Archer's Tempo. And I'm like, no! Sorry. The answer isn't just make everything faster. It's the slowest bow for a reason. Give it a catalyst that lets it do something that's worth the wait. It's such a lazy, God, such a lazy fucking, which, you know, is why I am a little bummed that that's what it is on Vergless, because like I feel like I'm usually the one saying, no, don't give it Archer's Tempo. Use your fucking creative juices and come up with something that's actually thematically appropriate to the bow. And I'm mad about it.
I agree with Milky 1-2 punch.
I mean, the Archer's Tempo perk on Vergless Curve has a unique name, but it's Archer's Tempo.
Vergless Tempo.
Shiver Quiver is what it's called.
Oh, that's cute. Wait, does it do anything else?
I think.
I guess because it triggers off of placing ice rather than.
Yeah. Rather than just being like precision hits or something, it's like hits with the hip fired crystal arrows.
Honestly, I don't know. Good eye, Sunglass Kid. Honestly, I don't know what I would give Wish Ender as a catalyst at this point anymore, because what they did to rebalance it was basically what I was asking for as a catalyst. At this point, honestly.
Oh, they have a tormentor, do they?
Honestly, I'd probably just, I honestly might go the realm of like old school catalysts, like give it a stat boost and call it a day. I would be fine if they gave it a big stack of accuracy.
Increased reserves.
What? What would that do?
Fire multiple arrows.
Well, in the old system that you're referring to, it would increase the reserves.
Right. We didn't always have unlimited. Hey, welcome Raiders. Awufi, welcome. Hey everybody, how's it going? Yeah, I would give it a big ol' stack of accuracy, bump it up to like 100 accuracy, since it's like the long range sniper's bow. Or expand, the PvPers would hate this. Expand Queen's Wrath so that it's a wider cone, so you can see more when you've got the arrow drawn back. Or give it a perfect draw benefit. What if a perfect draw with Wish Ender, I don't know, it might be a little too powerful to give it another penetration, but maybe a perfect draw does something like, well,
I'm not gonna be able to get you guys up. I can't live long enough.
Oof. What are we doing wrong in that fight?
Well, I thought you had aggro, so I went to go try to res Rose, and then you dropped aggro, and then it turned around and killed me. I didn't know it was coming to murder me while I was doing the res.
Well, thank you so much, Woofy. I hope you have a wonderful night. Because I may be chatting a lot, but I am not stopping shooting the whole time. It just feels like there are not enough things. There are too many things and not enough arrows, you know?
I can't kill anything very quickly. It takes me more than half a mag to kill a red bar because I'm over 30 under level.
Are you at 1800 or are you still in the 17s?
97.
Okay. Well, we could switch over to 1770 after this. If,
When we started, I was like,
This was actually a really good
level.
run. We actually were like pretty good ahead of pace until just that. So normally we'd be finishing this room at about 16 minutes.
All right.
Or whatever. it's worth.
No, maybe we just need to be a little bit less cavalier. Be careful, take cover, back up if you need to. Yeah, maybe a perfect draw. My temptation would be to do something like
Opening the Tormentor cage before the barrier's dead is probably not the play. Alright, it's dead. There is still an unstop up as well.
Yeah, the unstop's right on top of me. I was gonna say if you give it like 2 seconds, I can get myself up and I'll rest back. But
Make some ammo.
I don't know, barbed arrow or something. Barbed broadhead. Or you could make a perk called barbed broadhead or something where like if you land a perfect draw, it applies like a little ticking dot or something. I am scared to DM you. Shadow, what's up?
where do I cover from that?
Maybe have it apply a weakness to a single target. You know, like not full on weakness, but like little like smoke bomb weakness. And you could even have it be gradual, have it step up with consecutive hits, like the way Tikus and DMs step up their damage. Maybe it starts with a very weak debuff, but you slowly get like bonus damage, like bonus weakness applied via gradual escalating hits. Yeah, I'm at a loss because I mean it's more than powerful enough, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I just wanted to have a red border. Just let my Wish Ender have a red border. That's really all I'm trying to say here. Gold border. Let me craft a Wish Ender. No, gold border. Sorry for the beeps. The truck is here. Finishable. The catalyst. Each crit makes your Ido whisper, well, from another realm. I've said before that if people need to get a message to me, I always look at my DMs. I just can't always reply. Full disclosure, I rarely reply to my DMs, but I do always read them. So it is in fact a very easy way to get something in front of my eyes. For better or worse, please don't send me hate mail.
Guardian down.
Look at those lions.
Yeah.
Instructions unclear, hate mail on the way. Okay. Speaking of gaming opportunities, Mato was being so nice last night. If you're a fan of Shirozaki Mato, this is a level of comfort that I don't have personally. But last night Mato was in Destiny for the first time. I was super fucking jealous because I was writing and I wanted to play with her because all my friends are playing Destiny now and I haven't gotten to play with any of them yet. I feel so unpopular. But I was writing. And Mato had like a carry me through the Lightfall campaign stream where every mission she was having a different viewer come in and join. So if that's if game with streamer gameplay is something you're aching for and you're a fan of Mato, she did it last night. I was so impressed. Fundamentally disagree with the carry me through, but she's a bab. She's still in a lot of blue gear. She needs to grow up and become a strong guardian.
Yeah, I was thinking it, and like, since like Lightfall came out, this is the first time you and I have actually even played together since Lightfall dropped.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. At least Destiny. I think we've done like Apex or something, but like now it's the first time we've both been in Destiny together since the expansion.
No! I am the dead. 3 out of the 4 turrets are dead. 1 is currently not active, but it is there. Thank you.
The tech behind that shield is too durable. We have to find another way to destroy it.
Ooh, at closer range, 3 Wishinder arrows that are actually hit will take out the gun. The gun is out. Taking the orb.
I want to snooze. There we go. I have snoozed.
Pausing.
Guardian down.
Milky is being very possessive of my chat. I don't know about that. I have 2 favorite Disney movies. And one of them is...
Use your words carefully.
You know my favorite Disney movies, and they're not Tangled. I love Tangled. Don't get me wrong. But no, growing up, Beauty and the Beast and The Lion King. And I think if I had to like beat for beat pick a movie that brings me more joy, I'd probably go with The Lion King, but I have a very, very big attachment to Beauty and the Beast because I went to see it on Broadway as a kid, and I got to meet Terrence Mann, who voiced the Beast on Broadway, and I was utterly starstruck, like, can't breathe, can't speak, staring creepily from 4 feet down as a tiny toddler level of starstruck. And I've always loved it for that reason. I love the movie, but the play made it extra special to me. And Terrence Mann was such an incredible, incredible beast. And the original songs, because like all the Broadway adaptations of Disney plays tend to add like 1 or 2 original songs. And the original songs almost always fucking slap. Like, they do such a good job. Beauty and the Beast had If I Can't Love Her, which is like the best fucking song in the fucking movie now. And I want to say they incorporated it into some like derivative piece they made. And The Lion King has...
Live action version had a song that took, I think, some elements of it.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. And Lion King has He Lives in You, They Live in You, which is just like absolute showstopper. It's kind of wild that Broadway Disney can be like, we're going to take this beloved classic and we are going to add the best song in the show. We are going to somehow ante up on like a classic fucking movie and deliver a song that's better than everything that's already there. And they've done it multiple times, in my opinion. You're welcome to disagree. Are we gonna get turrets?
I think it's when he's about halfway through this last bar. Yeah, whenever he launches the rocket.
It's amazing how often the moment the turrets spawn, people die.
Yeah,
It's a lot of damage.
I cannot take a single hit from one of them, basically.
Well, that was a waste of a super.
Alright, I'm gonna all in him now that the turrets are dead.
Where the fuck did he go? He's dead. Cool, thanks.
We've cut another head off the proverbial
Hydra have but one head, Deborah.
Yes, Vex Hydra do.
Watch Lion 2. I think I've seen The Lion King 2. I don't remember it,
He
though.
was in The Lion King 2. They like put it in the beginning of Lion King 2.
You know what? I think I've seen that. It was like the opening credits track or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I dare say it's not as good as the Broadway version, but
No, of course not.
it's cool that it comes back. That's the one, if I remember that one, is that the one where it's like Scar's son or something trying to find his way in the world?
No, but yes, weird, kind of.
A Scar-esque derivative lion?
Right, but it was not Scar's biological son or anything.
I see. Because don't they even have the moment where he gets a scar like Scar?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Simba's daughter. Why did I think it was... Wait, Simba's daughter. I swore that it was a boy. Was it not? Now I'm just misremembering the cast.
I don't know the character names, but surely Scar Jr. must be named Scratch, right?
No.
I'm here for it. Kovu.
Mm-hmm. And then Simba's daughter, Kiara, was like the other main character of the movie.
Okay, so Kovu was that, and interesting. So it's they're kind of struggling with the legacy of like.
It's basically Romeo and Juliet.
Discrimination because you look like and remind us of Scar, so we have expectations that you're going to be like Scar.
Yep, and then they add like Romeo and Juliet themes to it because the first movie is like Hamlet with lions, the second one is Romeo and Juliet with lions.
You know how I feel about that. Yeah, well, so who is Kovu taken in by? Like, what's the opposing family, or is it just Kovu versus the world?
The Outlanders, which are like led by Scar's mate, and they were like cast out after the events of the first movie. They were like kicked out of the Pride Lands.
We've received
I see.
Brachus Zahn is supplying weapons.
Outcast lions. No, my opinions are, and I've heard interviews with the original creators, and the creators themselves say that they were modeling it after Hamlet, and yet they inexplicably put a ton of Richard III in there too, but they don't credit it for some reason. I don't know who, if they think in creating, like, not Polonius, what's the father in Hamlet? Polonius was was Ophelia's father, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, like, if in creating the father figure from Hamlet, they accidentally made Richard and didn't notice, but Scar is Richard III. Scar's entire story is Richard III, so it's bizarre that, like,
Right.
even the creators themselves just say Hamlet.
Yeah.
I would love to see them go further with that. People are always like, well, and Timon and Pumbaa are basically like Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, but Rosencrantz and Guildenstern were semi-paid off by his stepfather, which would be closer to if the hyenas went after. But obviously, like, old friends, that's not going to apply. But anyway.
Yeah, I do actually like Lion King 2 quite a bit. It's one of the better of the Disney sequels. Like, of all, like, the straight-to, home video sequels that we got.
Yes, whatever you do, don't watch Pocahontas 2. That movie was like a cursed meme when I was a kid. And now you can find, God damn it. All right, that's like the second time I've been sniped by those scions. I need to be doing better. I'm sorry. And now it's funny. You can find a lot of much smarter videos breaking down like problematic elements of that movie and where that franchise as a whole is tone deaf, but where that second movie in particular is tone deaf. But before all of that, it was already a cursed meme of a movie. It's just a bad movie.
Redecorating. Although I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of use.
Yeah, I just like Lion King 2 a lot because I really like Kiara. She's one of my other favorite Disney characters.
You know, that got I've owned the score to the Lion King Broadway show for since high school, and fucking adore it. I never got to see it. I saw Beauty and the Beast 2 or 3 times, but when Lion King first came out, it got the fucking Hamilton treatment. It was worse than Hamilton, honestly. Like, initially when it first came out, it was something like a 2-year plus wait to get tickets to see the movie, and I just never got around to seeing it. And then years later, you could see it a lot easier, but it just wasn't, I don't know. I still loved the show, but the interest wasn't there anymore. At the moment in my life that I was rabid to see Lion King on Broadway, it was impossible to see it.
Hanamir says he agree. It's so good. Kiara is such a kind spirit. Yeah, I love Kiara a lot.
Hey, Arctic. I've got another new game. It's called Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Is that the second one? I think I have an Ori game. The original was Ori and the Blind Forest? I think. I still haven't gotten around to that. I've been meaning to play that forever. God, my list of games is so fucking long. I bought it, and I loved the music enough. I even bought the score. I have the score on iTunes, but I never ended up playing it. There's so many games that I bought, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play the hell out of this game, and then I never get to it.
Guardian down.
What do you think is the new Hamilton? Was the producer... So, I mean, I know The Producers is like a famous ass play. Was The Producers as hard to see as The Lion King? Did they have crazy ticket trouble? Because I don't know what after Hamilton has been hard to see. I know there have been some really big popular shows, like Hadestown is massively popular, but I don't know what availability for it has been like. I know Be More Chill got really, really popular. And Dear Evan Hansen before that was really popular. My high school friend Will was in both of those productions on Broadway. I haven't been clued in as much with regard to like inability to see it. Hamilton was the last one for me, and I still haven't seen it on stage. Thank God they finally released all of that footage on Disney Plus, because they had done a big documentary of it, and in the documentary they teased us with all that amazing footage, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? This looks amazing. Where can I see this? You can't. But thank God they finally released it, because it's so good. They did a really good job filming Hamilton.
Thank you, Guardian.
Taylor Swift's Eras Tour. Oh God, too soon, Milky.
Shadowmere says the fact that she could have, in regards to Kiara from Lion King 2, Shadowmere says the fact that she could have chosen to run away with Kovu but chose to go back and stop the two prides fighting shows her growth, because she loves her family, obviously, but like Simba was being way overprotective. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. That's a very similar arc, isn't it? Simba was not running away for love, but he was ready to just completely run away from his problems until Nala brought him back.
Yep, and Kiara could have, but didn't.
Bye, guys! I was jumping, but the missiles can turn. The missiles can turn.
And also Lion King 2, despite not being one of like, you know, the more mainstream movies, like, or, you know, just being like a straight to video sequel, has probably one of my top favorite love songs in like all Disney movies.
Lion King 2, really?
Mm-hmm. Love Will Find a Way in Lion King 2 is probably one of my top favorite love songs in any Disney movie.
I think I know that song.
It's like at least, I don't know if I would put it at number like 2, but it's somewhere in the top 5.
How is that still alive? Oh my God. Okay, that's how it's still alive. Well, that's bullshit. Was that an empty bar on your screen too, Rail?
I don't know what was going on. Did you see the last one? Just randomly fell over, like at like half health.
It was like at half and then just died.
I think. So Bungie probably wasn't anticipating one of their players doing this many strikes, and so I've probably, you know, single-handedly created a memory leak in the game by forcing their servers to load too many instances of this strike. That's definitely what it is. Scattering Legos on the floor.
If someone were to play this strike 300 times in a row, that it would cause issues. But I mean, that's obviously not going to happen.
Shadowmere agrees and says that Shadowmere will they'll discuss Disney with me any day of the week.
Shadowmere, you have found the right person to discuss Disney with. That is Rose's speciality.
Like, in our Discord servers, I've literally been called our resident Disney princess twice. Zuffins was the first one to coin that.
Dun, dun, bum, 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 ba-dun, dun, 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 dun,
Is that true, Melly? You've just been putting Lego bricks down on the ground, like caltrips.
Everywhere I go, I'm like, Sadistic kitty, but with Legos instead of sour straws. Parachutes in from above, crashing through the glass in the ceiling, zipping down a rope and scattering Legos as she goes. Rose, who's on stream with me. Her details are down below on the bottom left. Ever like just whipping the turn at the last second and seeing if you can manage to... Zuffins and I used to do this thing when we went to visit Spider on the Tangled Shore, that we would try to go in at full speed and just whip all the angles the right way to get to Spider. Well, that tank didn't last very long. What did you do to it?
Gallarhorned it. Twice.
You know, I really don't care about skin in Apex. All I care about is mostly trying to have fun. I want a mythic skin. And I know it'll be probably years before Catalyst gets a mythic skin, but I still want one.
Is that the kind of skin where it upgrades during the match?
Yeah, and they all look super cool. They're super high-tech and armory, and they're not like... There's not a shtick. Like, they're just meant to be super fucking cool. Character-themed armor, you know? Wait. Milky, what's your beef with the Elixni?
Oh no.
Well, Spider specifically.
Just Spider, okay.
I got your back, Milky, don't worry. I understand.
Oh, they have a tormentor, do they?
That is how you take down a Tormentor. That is absolutely how you take down a Tormentor.
Guardian down.
And then get murdered by a Scion.
Hello, pop-in Incendiar.
Have fun, bye.
Wait, you're leaving me?
The door's open, we don't need to be here. I don't think points count, do they, for XP?
I don't think so. Alright, on my way.
On up.
On my way! Blah.
You made so many void thingamadings. What are those called?
Breaches?
Breaches.
Yes.
Welcome back,
Not
Misfortune.
bridges.
Not rich.
I've been dropping my void breaches. But Zavala keeps telling me his favorite word. Y'all know it.
I'm waiting for you to do it.
No.
Unstop is yeah, right in front of my face.
Once Guardian Daddy, always Guardian Daddy.
He really hung in there with no health bar. I'll take it.
Dum, bum, dum. Doing a little face mask moisturizer and chilling with some sex. You know, I just picked up, I have not had a dedicated facial cleanser in a while. I usually use like a bar soap because, I don't know, my skin likes it. But I just decided to pick up, what's that stuff called? Ocean salt from Lush for the first time in like a couple of years. Uh-oh.
I'll be there after a while.
Bye.
I needed some heavy. I have full heavy now. I saw the bricks. I couldn't resist.
Them's the bricks.
It's good.
Joining
Makes my face feel really smooth. I like it.
Guardian down.
Oh, this is it. You spawn all the way in the corner over here.
Oh, jeez.
It's honestly safer.
This isn't the corner. This is Rose. Never mind. Okay. So is the trick then? Should we, when we do it in GM, should we start the elevator and then all just step off of it?
Zahn's like, what? I was told there would be guardians.
That might be the play, honestly.
The elevator just rocks up and it's empty.
All right, how quickly can we
Get rid of this gun.
finish this fight? Well, I am going to die.
Guardian down.
Alright, gun is off the ship.
We do still have turrets up the front here. Be careful.
We have to find another way to destroy it.
I was hoping to quick kill the,
Just into like no health because they all hit me as I was resting.
Oh, you and your fucking ramps. Did you get the ball? You got the ball.
Okay, Zahn moved on.
Guardian down.
There's a bunch of angry doggos and a couple legionaries over here by where I died at.
Oh no!
Pressure's up.
Too many dogs.
I'm hiding in my bubble.
Whiffing a missile. I am not safe.
I'm in my Titan bubble of safety. Bubble of safety is now gone.
Pressure is down.
Guys over here. And I'm dead because of the fucking turrets. You're alone, Rail.
Get him just picking off the turrets.
You know what drives me crazy? That they don't spawn with the phase.
Yeah, they spawn based on his health.
But not based on the markers in his health.
No.
And they target immediately.
They're gone.
Head of the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Devrim.
Yes, Vex Hydra do. There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
That was a pretty good runtime for us.
Was it?
21 minutes.
21 and a half.
Yeah. I'm in Mythic too, so
Nice.
we're getting
Vladimir,
close
if
to
you
my normal
need
stop.
for Tangled the series. You haven't seen the final season though. I just took Rail through all 3 seasons of that. And another friend of ours, Eli, was watching with us as well.
Oh, I will never know what I got for that Bright Engram. I will never, ever know.
The world may never know.
Is there any way to tell? Did I get the ding emote finally? Who knows? Probably not. The thing I dream of above everything else is somehow randomly procking the ding emote. I got a ship. Great. And it's gone.
Was it a ship or was it 3 legendary sharks in a trench coat?
Pretending to be a ship. Rail is a Disney fan confirmed. I don't know if he would go that far, but he did just watch that old series with me. I don't know. Would you go that far, Rail?
Thought it was pretty
Would you
good.
say you're a Disney fan?
Would you?
I've watched a lot of Disney stuff, but you know when one media conglomerate gets to that size,
Right.
a lot of the content that is available is
We've received intel that Brachus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
I do, however, think I'm probably not going to end up hitting my 4th cat today on stream. We are just about at 6, which means I have to call it soon. I probably have 1 or 2 more, this being one of them, 1 or 2 more in me. And then
okay.
I'll have to send you all off into the ether
Zahn's base.
while
Nope, he
I
says
go
you only need
work.
6 more, so
This operation.
You
You
miscalculated.
only need 6 more.
Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get
is this your last reset?
Yeah.
Wild.
That'll be the 4th strike, at least until some article gets posted by Paul Tassi tomorrow saying, in fact, 6 strikes probably gives you the best RNG, or 6 resets. You know, it turns out 8 resets. If Paul Tassi says it's true, I don't know about that. Paul Tassi congratulated me on booking Catalyst. So, obviously everything he says is gospel.
It seems this new Zahn has done some redecorating, though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of tech.
That was so funny.
Perhaps the canon.
He's like this new Apex character, because there's the concept art of Catalyst making the star out of ferrofluid. And he posted, and he's like, this new Apex character kind of looks like a warlock. And then reposted the same image, having like doctored the ferrofluid spike to look like a ghost. And I tweeted, Paul Tassi's tweeting about me! Or no, yeah, tweeting about me. And then he replies going, I'm also tweeting at you. Congratulations on the roll, though.
Guardian down.
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn, or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn.
The first time I ran this, I made the somehow Palpatine return joke.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
I was running this with my friend Bears, and I was like, He returned somehow.
And it's so funny because I know like names hold power. They could have just renamed the character because wasn't the whole premise of the original strike that Zahn was the new guy and was replacing the guy from the Red War mission?
Yeah, Thumos.
They were like,
originally killed.
wait, is Thumos, what's his name? Thumos?
What is happening?
Thumos.
And they're like, Thumos is back at it again. They're like, no, it's some new guy, Bracca Zahn. He really likes chartreuse.
I don't know if y'all saw what I just saw, but like, the boy got like taken off by that fucking like ship. He was on it when it took off, and then just got dropped back down to Earth.
I've caught those ships occasionally. There is apparently a ceiling up there that you slam into, but it won't kill you. You'll just take a shitload of damage, and then eventually the ship will despawn and drop you. Oh, fucking Thresher. And, yeah.
Okay, I got killed through the bubble. To be fair, there was a lot of fire happening.
Oh, hi. Man, I wish I liked that gun better. The curtain call. Curtain call? No, that's the rocket launcher. What's that? The Reddit arrow gun.
The what now?
The one all the Cabal shoot that shoots like big Reddit upvotes at people.
The scout rifle?
Really slow scout rifle that shoots very large blue arrows.
Nope.
You can tell because whenever you're fighting Cabal, all you hear is forever. Grand Overture. That's what it's called.
Thank you, Guardian.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Skyburners also, but then you were started describing it, and I was like, no, probably not a match.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Yeah, they shoot like big, giant-ass blue arrows. And I desperately would have wanted to see that be a white brick weapon, but I understand why it is not.
Did you mess with the in bugged out mode? I don't think, has that been patched?
I don't know, and I haven't tried it yet. I had the same response to it that I had to the Worm God grenade launcher.
Parasite?
Parasite. Which is that if you're storing up charges for a big attack and you die, I suddenly am not having fun with that weapon anymore. And I guess it depends on the stakes, you know, like if it's like you get a couple kills, you get some LFR shots with Mythoclast, that doesn't bother me as much, but my goodness does it bother me if you're saving up 20 missiles or, I don't know, worm charges, whatever they're called, and then you fall over. Oh, that feels awful. Especially because Mythoclast is also a white brick weapon. So like you can just do it anytime you want, but you have a limited amount of power ammo. And so if you're using your precious power ammo to save up for the big shot and then you fuck it up, that's no fun. That feels really bad. At least it seeks. The Parasite's even worse because the Parasite, like, you can just miss. 20 charges later. Parasite, at the very least, you're building charges with different weapons, right? Am I crazy, or you don't need to do damage with Parasite to build Parasite charges, do you?
Full disclosure, no idea how Parasite works. I don't use it. I know it does a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
You know what?
And it talks to you sometimes, which
Really?
is...
Did that second missile whiff too? All right, I'm mad. Why are you over? Go away! It'd be really funny if your Gallahorn did the trick and then my third missile whiffed. I have no line of sight.
The unstops over here on the friendly Cabals.
I finished my Gambit challenge. I now literally never have to do PvP again. Unless, of course, some of the other modes come back. I don't know. You know what? I honestly don't think of Gambit as PvP. Like, there are PvP elements in it, obviously. Because you're team against team, and you can send the invaders over, but I love Gambit. Gambit hits so much better with me than Crucible does.
Yeah, I like Gambit. Gambit's probably probably one of... it might be my favorite mode in this game. Well, no, maybe not. I think I like raids and strikes a little bit more.
Yeah, I think the raids are some of the best content the game has to offer. It surprises me that not more people, there aren't more people that get into them.
I need to
Although
get
it's
back
pretty
into that
easy.
raid.
And the dungeons. I like the dungeons. I did get my raid jacket, so it has been ordered.
Ah, nice. The tank is still alive. The tank is no longer alive.
I worked on all the other ads first.
Damn, it's fun when you're not forced to use bows, glaives, and swords for the challenge. Ah, I remember the Hush challenge.
Loadout. A bow, a glaive, and a sword. That's my dream loadout right there.
I got... They released a really rare, like... I forget the term they used to use, but those, like, tentpole weapons. Called Hush. And it was, like, one of the best bows that they've ever put into the game. And I got it sometime within the first 18 hours of the patch. Light.gg still said 0% players have this. I watched a lot of YouTube videos at the time. Pinnacle Weapons. Pinnacle Weapons, was it? Okay.
Yep.
I watched a lot of YouTube videos at the time, and like every video was like, Hush is okay, but like we're really going for Wendigo, or we're really going for whatever the other one was. There wasn't a lot of like, when it first came out, there was very little fixation on Hush by comparison with the other weapons that season. So there is a not zero chance that I got the first one. But there's no way to ever find out, because Bungie doesn't track shit like that. But from noon, I was in Gambit, and I did not leave Gambit until like 6 a.m. The whole fucking day. Went to bed at 6 or 6:30 in the morning. But I had it. Fucking had that bow. And then they sunsetted on me. Like super cool people. And you can never use it competitively again. I guess you could technically run it in like regular strikes, right?
Yeah, because now it just like goes to whatever the power floor is, right? So it's just like sitting at 1600 right now.
Yeah. I guess I could do that if I ever wanted to go have myself a nostalgia trip. When they first sunset, they made the requirements for all regular strikes a whole lot higher. So when they originally sunset gear a couple years ago, before they decided they weren't going to do that anymore, they made it deliberately so you could not run anything that was sunset because it was stuck at a dramatically lower light level. And then they said, all right, well, fuck. Well, for stuff that doesn't matter, we'll let you run the sunset stuff.
You can use it in comp.
Seriously?
Sure. Comp
Are there
power enabled.
are there Hush loadouts in comp?
No, I mean, you're never going to see Hush, but there's nothing stopping you from using it from a power perspective.
Unstop.
Why not, I wonder?
Guardian down.
Lemon Arc exists.
The Sunstop like likes to charge right at me down here every time we walk in here.
The renamed ritual weapons with Shadowkeep to reflect that they need to stop dropping overpowered bangers every 3 months. So is the play to wait down here now?
You can try it. I mean, if you just immediately back out from the back of the elevator, it really isn't that big of a issue. If y'all want to stay down, I could go up.
What happens if no one goes up?
You want to find out?
Yeah. Kind of. Bye!
I assume we all join allies and end up in the far bottom right corner of the...
If there are no allies to join, though.
Joining allies is more of a state of mind.
A state of mind.
No?
Wait, oh, there it is. Okay.
Allies is a state of mind.
That was... It took just long enough for me to worry that we had fucked the run, and why am I the one that dies?
Oh no.
A sacrifice must be made.
Balance must be restored. Fuck.
You're alone.
I'm laughing too hard.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No problem.
What?
Spotted.
Maybe there does need to be a vertical line and not just a tiny circle on the floor.
I am scared because the gun is up.
I'm up in
I'm
six.
gonna back over here. Yep, I'm just gonna not attempt to raise.
Solar cell when you need one.
I don't know how I got a void breach down there.
Alright, gun is dead.
Why do you have a grenade? I don't know.
Dead.
Oh, that's not the guy.
I need to make my way over to rail.
Guys jumping down. You know, it's not even up here where he goes. Like, literally anywhere. There's so many places that these pods can come down. God, he warps up at halfway into his bar.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's some kind of anti-burst. I'm not really sure. Okay, finally got a shield up. That means the Thresher's coming in, I think.
I do not have a missile launcher. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't aim at me. Don't aim at me. All right, Thresher down.
Nice.
Way too many missiles. Not a fan.
Maybe I can get you some ammo drop here. There we go.
You can shoot down the missiles.
You can shoot down the missiles.
Are they easy to shoot down? I don't know if I've tried shooting down the missiles.
With the amount of other stuff shooting at you, I wouldn't recommend it. But you can shoot down the missiles. That's also the main usage, like original intended usage, I think, for the interaction with the locking on the javelin tanks.
Every time!
You know how they have like that
Be careful.
rocket barrage mode?
Yeah.
They will lock onto all the missiles, so you can like get all your locks set up and then destroy the missiles before they get to you when you're in the tank.
So you know what happens?
He's on in last? He's on last. Oh, nice.
Yeah. You know what happens every single time? I go into super. And while I'm supering, one volley in, the missiles pop up. I'm still in the air. I do my second volley and I get shot out of the sky by the missiles. That is what happens that kills me every single fucking time.
Cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head.
Missiles from the Thresher?
From the turrets. Sorry, not missiles. The turrets pop up like one volley in that final phase and then shoot me out of the sky.
Yeah, you push the turrets to summon and then they summon and destroy you. Yeah. I've experienced that.
I'll do that.
Bum, 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 bum. I think I am good for one more. How does that sound?
Uno mas. Sure.
Sounds good to me.
That'll put me at Mythic 3, which is a pretty good place to be. Lesser Guardians would give in and start rolling off engrams right now. Ooh. But not this Guardian. This Guardian's got a problem. Help. 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 Bum, bum, bum. You gonna keep streaming after this, Rose?
I thought I might go in to do a little bit of Iron Banner or something, but I am going to take a little bit of a break after this.
Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
Guardian down.
What I want to do in Iron Banner, I might do off stream. I'm going to go into Iron Banner on my Blueberry Warlock that doesn't even have Arc or Solar unlocked, solely because I want the helmet from Iron Banner. It looks like a Mandalorian helmet.
My scions have already attempted
Which one is that?
part of Zahn's base,
The current
but I
Iron Banner helmet for
miscalculated the
Warlock.
strength of this operation.
Oh.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
I messaged Kimmy earlier and I was like, hey, I'm hopping into Destiny. If you feel like running some strikes into the ground with me, let me know. And we can collab. And she goes, definitely. She's playing Destiny right now on stream. Do we know what she didn't want to do?
What? You mean other people don't want to just incessantly run the same strike over and over and over?
Guardian down.
And over?
Imagine bringing a new player in and being like,
This
"Here's
is
a
Destiny."
high-level strike.
I think I may send you over to Kimmy though, if you don't mind. I think she is running Iron Banner into the ground, so you know, we're doing essentially the same. We have the same brain, just for different activities.
It seems this new Zaan has done some redecorating. Though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of
It's
use.
really weird that this this supposedly new Zon is also into using turrets, and they have dialogue about redecorating,
Right.
just like the other version.
The place is the same, so I guess all redecorating means is they put a shield up, but they left their jump cannons on. So, not a problem at the end of the day. Wait, is Kimmy playing something other than Arms Dealer? I thought that was the only activity in the game this week.
Is that what you told them?
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zaan. Or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zaan is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
Can that hit? Not really. Oh well. Shield up. I could have a crew to run higher level endgame content with. I feel that. I'm very fortunate to have a few friends that are good at it. It's kind of it's like my main shit in this game, honestly.
Guardian down.
If people keep good... You can shoot them down, huh? Okay. Clearly not with a bow. Few too many missiles for a bow. Yeah, if spirits are high and people go in with the right mindset, my favorite type of activity in a lot of games is what's the hardest we can play it on, and can we like find our way to victory. I did that in Terraria, I did that in Minecraft, I do that here. I'm a sucker for it. Hey, Panda Lover, how's it going?
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid
I
you.
would suggest
Free the others and you will have a
the
formidable
D2LFG
team
Discord
to
is
face
probably the
Brockus
best
Zahn.
way
We'll take all the help we can get.
to find groups, and then you rotate it through some groups till you find a group that you click with. And then you swear off the LFG completely, unless you're Nilky. Then you leverage it to find top
Even better
100
groups.
Day 1 raid teams.
Yeah, Minecraft RLcraft and Terraria Calamity. On death mode.
We do need to hop back into RL Craft at some point. I think we were like almost ready to go into that city, right?
I was spending quite a bit of time in that city.
I was gonna say Melly was in that city.
As you say, I think I was okay. Let me rephrase that. I was about ready to be to the point where I could just safely-ish join you in that city.
We built this city from blood and bone.
Really Cronenberged up that whole city.
Oh, the boys are coming down the mountain. Why were they up there?
Well, then they come out of the ship. They're right next to the hill.
And the thresher is still stuck in the tree.
Yeah, that thresher doesn't. I don't know. It's special.
Is that for real, Milky? That sounds way too wacky to be true.
Considering the icon of the LFG.
Wait,
You can stop ran into my bubble.
it just looks like the normal icon for me. What is it to you?
Oh, is it? Which one are you? Are you looking at the PC LFG or the Destiny the Game LFG?
Oh god, they're different. I have Destiny 2 LFG. The one with like 75,000 people in it.
Yeah.
Is there another one?
And
I do feel like I remember.
doesn't look like this.
No. Let me hide behind a rock for a second. This one?
Oh, sorry. That's the I had it in reverse. That's the Destiny the Game one.
Oh. I do feel like I remember there being two now that you mention it, but I don't know why there are two.
Well, one is the Destiny the Game subreddits LFG,
Ah.
and one was the PC LFG. And Milky says they're serious. I'm very disturbed by that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
like
mine
that
is
one
just
bit.
called Destiny 2 LFG.
Yeah, they changed it whenever whenever crossplay happened, so it didn't. There was no need to have different platform-specific ones.
Making is getting its own island in the Skaven app. Uh-oh. Well, this is a little strange.
What's that?
Okay, apparently the word trans was unbanned. but they are still scaping.
What? Oh, huh?
The Destiny 2 LFG apparently had the word trans banned.
Why?
Sometimes sites, I mean, Twitch has had that. Wasn't there a thing where, like, I actually haven't tried, I mean, I'm pretty sure we used the word trans in my chat. Because there was that whole thing with Silverveil, where Silverveil was saying that it was auto-added to something that she was using.
Do you not believe that? I don't. Sorry, that's what I meant. I do not believe that. Because I use automod, because I don't have mods, I have to manually add whatever word I want automod to ban to it. So, even if she didn't, someone on her team did. Because your mods can interact with that if you have them. I know, I had Freddy check because he's the only mod that I have, but he can't mod all my streams. And so I don't believe that it was just somehow automatically added. Like, even if she was not aware of it, someone on her team added that in there.
There's a post from someone, there's a lot of messages in there, but there's someone else is saying, like, how would banning the word trans help against transphobia? I could see it being, I'm willing to give people the leeway that they're thinking that they're helping, because for a second their pigeon brain decides that, like, the only time you would type it in chat is if you're about to say something derogatory. But I feel like that pigeon logic only gets you about 3 feet.
Yeah. I don't know. At least in my experience, I don't know how it is if you have like a bigger team and you have like a bigger channel, but like in my experience with Automod, I had to manually enter anything block.
They have a tormentor,
So.
do they?
Don't ban me, mods.
Backing up a little.
Guardian, down.
Ooh, mini dogs from behind. Behind us.
I am not, I don't have my fucking shit up. There we go. I didn't have my volatile armed in time.
That was my bad. I super too early when the arms weren't broken yet. The shoulders.
Finishable? Cool. Goodness. Ah. Most nerve-wracking part were all those fucking dogs, because I didn't have volatile armed, so I realized a little too late that I was just plinking single arrows.
It's okay, we got through it.
Surprised I'm not burnt out on the strike mission yet. Yeah, me too. It's all the good company.
Are we?
We'll see how I feel the moment I hit 4th reset and someone's like, hey, do you want to go do Arms Dealer?
It's gonna be the Nightfall, like it's gonna be like the first like GM this season, and you're just gonna be like,
And it's that one thing you've wanted all along.
Yep, Unstop's heading this way.
Sorry, just switching my position in my chair. Uh-oh.
But yeah, that Unstop likes the beeline. Like it's
He usually jumps off of the bridge and then rolls through underside.
Uh-oh.
Alright, made some heavy up at the hallway. Turrets are all down.
Unstop is finishable. Well, no, not quite finishable. Finishable. It's double drop Wendigo this week, and for some reason, every single one is dropping with auto-loading and triple clown cartridge.
triple.
Clown spray. It just
That doesn't sound.
shoots 3 at a time.
Joker's acid from a flower.
You've never heard of clown spray?
No, I can't say that I have.
You know, from that famous quote. Ah, let me get him with the clown spray. So you can't be burnt out if you've fully lost your mind.
I can't believe they didn't use that quote in the adaptation. Like the audience was waiting for that.
Ah, see? I've got this clown spray for him. The moon bat will never know what hit him. Ah. Oops, I have missed.
Very politely just stands here at the beginning.
Hello.
That hard immune phase.
Guardian down. That shield is making me mad.
Remember the harvester will try to obliterate you if you step out.
They're called harvesters?
The one that's trying to kill you right now is.
Why are the dropships called harvesters?
I don't know.
What are they harvesting?
Human flesh. I don't know.
Alright, gun's done.
They're harvesting the mountains and the seas. Which they
All need to
eat.
eat and drink too.
I am going to die. Oh my god, it fucking vanished. You have got to be shitting me! Why does it vanish when it's in your hand? There were too many ads, I was running for my life. I will take out some ads. I assume you're grabbing another ball.
I'm working on it. Got it.
Joke's on you, I don't even know what threshing means. I seek to thresh. I love that Brakazan tries to do like some Widowmaker shit while jumping over to the platform and is like targeting you midair as he flies over. He's an engineer, but he's also a trick shot sniper.
Guardian down.
I'm sorry, Nilky, what? What did I just read?
Oh no.
Oh no. Is right. It's called...
Oh no, question mark. I can't tab over to look at your chat. What the kids call it? Oh, okay.
Boss is coming down for the last hurrah.
Does it feel very much like a hurrah?
Shit. Turret. I'd like to point out that turret definitely turned with me when I jumped over it while stealthed.
It was guessing really, really well. All right. Going in.
Hey, look at us. Shards of Galanor.
We've cut another head off the proverbial...
Bad shards of Galanor.
Yes, Vex Hydra do. There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do
Yeah,
well
sorry.
to leave
Is
your
it reading time?
hindsight to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
Good runs.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me today.
I had fun.
We did it. What am I at? Mythic 3. Oh, we're so close.
I got up to legend. I need 400 more points to finish my second reset.
Nice. Nice.
So does that mean you've played twice as many as me this week?
I guess. I guess. I guess. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Got a lot to get done, but I'm going to try to work hard so that I can play hard later. Thank you so much, Dodgewing, for all the subs. Thank you, Allison, Ellerby, Maximus Prime, Mecha Claude, and Svi, and Karaidev for all the subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I love you all. If you're here for the first time and you didn't hate it, amazing. But also, feel free to hang out more. Give me a follow. Join the Discord.
Bye, Purple. Bye, everybody. Millie has a signing coming up. Everybody buy print.
Right. Bye, Prince.
There's a lot of
Go to the
really cool ones.
Thank you. Yep, signing coming up on April 8th, Saturday at 2 p.m. The note is above if you want to give it a quick copy. But otherwise, thanks again to Raylan Rose. Let's see if I have this right. Bam. Go give her a follow. And we are going to, speaking of destiny, let's go give Kimmy some love and give her some shit for me. Because we still need to play. She did offer. Last night, she said we need to play. So, but we actually do need to play. She's just caught up in PvP and I'm caught up in PvE.
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up as well if anybody is still over here. I know Shadowmere showed up and was chatting for a while, so it's over here. We had a few other people pop in and say hi. Thank you for being here. And I'm wrapping up as well. Have a good night.
All right. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. Wait! Wait!
Huh?
What the hell is going on with my raid message? Did the name change when I swapped them? Why is it not working anymore?
I don't know.
It didn't have the right symbol. If you're a sub, use this one. I'll get that fixed somehow. All right, bye!